I will never get tired of that song, I promise. How's it hanging? God, this song's so good though. It really is. I always say that like every time, but it's a fact. It's an objectively correct fact.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Potato, thank you so much for the follow. I so do appreciate it. Hope you're having absolutely a perfect day, because I do more perfect. Love you so much. Welcome. I am sorry to hear that, Asmir. All is pretty well. I was a little late today because I was doing adult stuff today. You know, I know, taking care of myself and things. All that good jazz. Trying out the new TFT set? Bleh. I'm not a fan of TFT, but I will take your word for it if you are having fun. Hi, Rose. Hi, AJ. How are you? Have you finally catch your stream live? Oh, do you watch the VODs? Or are you a YouTube friend? Which one art thee? How's it going? Also, sorry for the classic Eris look today. I have to go take my Rovember picture of the day, so you guys have to watch me as I fiddle with G-Post for a little minute. And then we'll do Blue Mage stuff, I promise. So this was yesterday. Okay. So, I think I already know what I'm doing for the prompt today, too, so that should be pretty easy. Let me double check the prompt, though. It's crystal, though, I believe, right? Let's see. Yep, it is crystal. All right, I think I know what I'm doing. You got your forbidden jawbreaker last night? Nice. Happy to hear it. How was it? Ba-ba-dum. Okay, there we go. Hi, lass. How are you? How's it going? Mostly YouTube. I love the FF10 and 14 stuff. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad you have. I have been getting a lot more YouTube traffic, people, which is good. That's a good thing. I enjoy that, and I'm glad you enjoyed the FF10 and 14 stuff. If you like the 10 stuff, you're probably gonna like the 9 stuff I am currently recording. Well, not right now, but I recorded another session of FF9 yesterday, actually. And I'm thinking that's gonna be pretty good. I'm glad you liked the 10 stuff, though. God, I fucking love 10 so much. I literally cannot stop talking about it. Oh, I want a zebra cake. God, okay, zebra cakes kinda slap, just saying. Also, what am I doing? I gotta go take my Remember picture. Which coincidentally is where the MSQ starts, but we're not doing that quite yet. I was saved by a food buff? Damn. Well, I am happy to hear that it went well, though, at the very least. I want to go this way. Hi, Rekka. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go be a dramatic bitch. How are you? I am pretty good. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. Alright. Y'all know why I'm here. So let me figure out what exactly I want to do. I think I have an idea. No, don't face that. There we go. Stop that. The cafe people do such good callouts. Hell yeah. Agreed. Enemies. Player minion. Perfect. It's a little bright, but that's not too shabby. No, the hairstyle. What do you mean? What's wrong, huh? Stagger good? Or is that too dramatic? What femoral voice did you use? Me? I think I'm 5? Well, I could be wrong. I might be thinking of my Lalafell. Hi, Biggie Cheese. How's it going? Oh yeah, the interview where he looks so evil. I hope you have a wonderful day too. He's just like. Oh, so hi, video. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. I think, you know what, let me actually zoom out a bit. I heard they had a symbol to market. They did? Yeah? And because I really am that bitch, I think I'm gonna do... No, is that not right? There we go. Yes, that's the right one. her hair. Do you want to know something funny for those of you that weren't there for my time playing ARR? This is my ARR hair. This is the hair that I did at the very beginning, and I kept it through most of ARR. I chopped it off when Monbrita died. That we had matching hair. You can ask anybody that was present. Mm-hmm. But yeah. So it's not just it's not just Monbrita's hair, it's my hair. Because I hadn't even met Monbrita when I had this hair, right? Like, and then I met her and I'm like, oh, we have matching hair. This is so cute. Yeah, it was. It was cute. It's very cute. Because this is what Eris looked like in ARR. This was her ARR outfit. Which is why I'm doing November the way that I'm doing it. November for the win! Yep. This is what my gear looked like. As you can tell, my glam game has significantly stepped up. Quite a bit, actually. Which... Okay, we'll just teleport back to Thanolin, I guess. God, good old Rovember. Trying to contain himself when people ask what the new challenge and solo content is. It a fluke and leading to something? Hell yeah, Knight. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like killing off Monbrita was probably the biggest mistake they've made in the story. It's up there. So I love this. Is such a good staff too. Is it the biggest mistake? I'm not 100% sure that's true. I still think how they fumbled Minfilia for like 3 X packs was a pretty big mistake, in my opinion. Like, wowee, kazowie, you could tell that they just, like, you could tell they did not know what to do with her for a while. I still have that top. I use it in so many glams. Same. I use it actually it's in my Gunbreaker glam. This is what my Gunbreaker glam looks like. An improvement on my ARR gear. Which I like this outfit a lot better than my original. In my opinion, Monbrita was too important. I agree. Oh, hello there. Oh! Did you just follow me earlier? Howdy. It's like Pirate Gunbreaker, it is. Arg. Yes, hello there. You're tiny and adorable. I love you. Potat. But yeah, it is like a Pirate Gunbreaker. And to be fair, Raka, like I agree with you. Like what I think should have been done is Monbrita and like Minfilia in the instance where Minfilia and Monbrita were like in the fucking whatever it's called. You know what it's called. The place. When they're in that place, I think Minfilia was the one who should have jumped in instead of Monbrita. And I think Monbrita should have not been killed. She should have just kind of hung with us off for everything. And all of Minfilia's shit could still happen, and then it would have been more of a twist with her showing up like later in like Heavensward, right? I could have done it in the place of Papalimo. Nah, I think that's kind of fine. Like, I don't think they needed to do that. I don't think they needed to kill Mombrita, period. I think she would have been a really good addition to the Scions, and I think she would have been a second tank, which they desperately need. So maybe not desperately, but like... Where is it? Where's my hair? Oh, there it is. Imagine the shenanigans with Uri. Like, literally, though. That'd be so cool. We're missing from not having 1.0, for sure. Though, I will say, I am glad we got an expansion dedicated to developing the Scions, because, holy shit, we needed that. Oh my god. And, like, I'm kind of glad Lise went off to do her own thing, too. Like, I love Lise, don't get me wrong. But we had too many Scions and not enough time to develop any of them. Hope we get to keep Verdola. Oh, God, I hope we do, too. Now, I apologize, as I need to make my Rovember post a little bit here. This should be very quick. The way they've written Reen in the whole Eden story? Oh yeah, I mean Reen's great, right? Love Reen. She's fantastic. And they did a really good job with her character too. Why don't you like Kryl? What's wrong with her? That's the trio of the great female science cut down Moan, Ysayle, and Verdola. I agree. Or isn't Kryl technically not a Scion? I don't think she's technically a Scion, technically. I'm not 100% sure. I also like Kryl too. Like, she's not... Oh, I never actually went with the haircut. She's not the most important character, but like, that's not a reason to hate her. It would be nice if we got, like, more stuff for her. But that's just kind of the vibe for the Scions in general, I'm not gonna lie. Is like, up until Shadowbringers, we had virtually no development for, like, most of the Scions. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the way you word it matters a lot, Raka. like there's a big difference between saying, I don't like Kryl, and I don't like that we don't have any development for her. Speaking of those characters, they could have easily had Kryl and Mombrita be the same person. Agreed. They absolutely could have. Yeah, on that point, you know, Raka, I do agree with you. There's a large amount of characters that they definitely had no idea what to do with, and they just kind of dumped them all around and then realized, like, oh wait, they have to go places, don't they? Huh. But like, yeah, you could have literally had Kryl and Mombrita been the same person, and all the shit that Kryl, like all the plot points that Kryl gives, like Mombrita does. Though, like, here's the, you know, Kryl has the echo. Mombrita doesn't. So I don't know how you would do the fucking resonant thing then. Oh, I know. You don't kill off Ysayle. I don't know, just another idea there. God, I miss Ysayle. Fun fact about Ysayle, did you know that both Ysayle and Mombrita were written by Ishikawa? And that they were not supposed to be killed off to begin with? Which is why they feel like such full characters? Daily reminder about that one. Just wanted to remind you all of that. Or, I should say, it was heavily implied that they weren't meant to be killed off. Or at least not in the way that they were. Usually at least had a story arc before dying. True. Which is the right photo? There we go. And there we go. Perfect. No wonder they did such a great job with Rin. They gave Ishikawa full reign of the character. For those we could get right. Doing all the Asian lore Ishikawa wrote. Yeah. I don't know. Was it an interview? Yes. She didn't say it outright, but like, she pretty heavily implied the fact that it was not her decision to kill the characters that she wrote off. Which, like, is kinda shitty, by the way. Like, imagine writing a character, then somebody else taking them and killing them off. Like, what would you do? Ishikawa wrote Moon. I believe she wrote that patch, yes. Where Moonbrita was introduced, yes. And I believe Moonbrita is her character as well. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Okay. Boom, that is November, day 3, done. A booyah. Poggers. Alright. Now it's time to be silly. Perfect. Alright. I need to gather some Blue Mage spells, I believe. Also have fun doing your work, Ovidia. Just gonna stick out amongst the AR characters. Uh-huh. Sure does, sure does. It's a Tamtar deep cropped one. Gross. It's White Wind. So I need, let's see. I love your hair. Thank you. I like it too. Well, we can at least start out with the shooting for the quest that I still haven't actually all the way done. Because I think there's a couple I get through that way too. God, is it Miners Guild? We final stinging? I have final sting. Alright, you... well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice. Say, Hammer, before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you've learned Blood Drain and you want to learn my next bit of advice. I'm right, aren't I? The next step is to... It's him, the Great Azuro! Oh, there's a row! It's like all my name days have come at once. Not name days. Please say it for us one more time. I never refuse my door in public. Ahem. Master of knowledge beyond the comprehension of mere mortals and wielder of arcane magic as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, fell beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. I miss name days too. Tis I, the Great Azuro. Said it, he actually said it. They're adorable. Zoom on Eris's face. Eris is like, no, that just doing my bit to keep the coin rolling. Where was I? Ah, yes, I know I got a great spot for training. You mean the Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything when we get there. Alrighty. Yes, hi, Happy. How are you? Alright, let's go. Acorn Bomb. I need to get Bad Breath. Why am I walking? Oh, look, it's Meme. Love that meme guy. I think Papa Sean's over here. Papa Sean! Love that boy. What an absolute lad. Wait, Daft, why do you want to do cocaine now? What the hell? I can't believe it. Well, this didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason why you're here. So angry ones would be perverts practicing your blue magic. Many eaters, but that's an exaggeration. When I get blood, you're gonna try. Draw some of their aether out to cast more spells. Is that procrastinating doing the event? Tisk tisk. I'm mad eating hornets specifically, huh? Got my Batmobile though, but it's not a polar bear. And nothing ever will be, aside from a polar bear, of course. I'm sorry, lass. Figure to zero for getting rid of the pesky hornet. He was right, nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's her payment, as agreed. I fucking love the snowman mount. It's so silly. That was right when I started playing too, so I did get it. I didn't see you though. There, how goes the training? Maybe one day I can get paid for doing nothing too. I also love how the snowman mount is just so fucking silly. You just pop out of the head like holding it. The snowman mount was a year ago. December, I believe, 17th is when I started playing this game. We're gonna have a little party, I think. I don't feel like that. You had a chance to hone your skills, and Flo can go about his business without being stung to buggery, if he's willing. And apart from the deal with it, who am I to say no? Back to Udal, I'll divvy up the earnings, and I'll see you outside the Celestium. I'm gonna smack this man with my cane. Gonna bap him. Yeah, for those of us that are unaware, this is a real mount in this game. And then he just like, whoop, 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 whoop. Is this better? This is what you wanted, huh? About to try to Zenos at Endwalker with this? He's like, oh, warrior of light. Why are you inside a snowman? That's positively terrifying. This guy walks up and slaps your girl's ass in the club. What do? Too late, he already has slapped your ass. Boom. You're his girl now. Oh my god. Xenos, oh, my friend, my enemy, where hast thou gone? Is staying right next to it a snowman mount. You take the snowman head off, Xenos is like, oh, my friend, my enemy, there you are. You put it back down. My friend, my enemy, where hast thou gone? Oh, my friend, my enemy, there you, my friend, my enemy, where hast thou gone? Xenos just completely lacks object permanence. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is now canon? It better be. Anyway, okay, that's about enough. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Bana, bana. You're just like, I wonder what Warrior of Light does in their spare time. Warrior of Light doing this shit? And a snowman. She legit though, that's kind of like what I imagined for Eris, is like, Eris is this fucking like wild woman in her spare time doing a bunch of weird shit. And Xenos is just like, interesting. I was like, come on, Xenos, don't you want to do some snowman building? Xenos is like, I suppose. The blue comic with Xenos? No, but I have seen the one where a bunch of blue mages puke fish on an acai. That's great. I love that one. I just have a problem, but you want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can stay in the arena. Real fiends don't mess around. I reckon you need mind blasts. Pardon me, we'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down. I already have mind blasts. You mean stingy? Listen, miss, I've already subtracted the fees from your training. If I charge any less, I'd be cut my own throat. Yes! That one! Okay, actually, no. I'm showing you all that video now. Because I just remembered it, and it's really fucking funny. If I can find it. Okay, well, can't find it. JK, that was a lot harder to find than I thought it would be. It's really funny, though. Sup, Martin? Hi, Violet. How's it going? Click your word for it. Your new spell might be useful for our next training session. We're a spineless space, so I'll meet you there when you're ready. Yeah, whatever you say, Mr. Blue. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a little icon that indicates Blue Mage, huh? Wait. I think I went the wrong way. I still love Lale. My little black mage trainer. Love her. Should we go this way? Yes. Okay. Desolate Wan. Wan? Alright, well, anyway. Moving on to Blue Mage stuff. He's over here this time. Hi, Larry. How's it going? Martin! Alright, what's happening, dude? What happened last time? I think we came all over here just to slay a few beasts and a handful of coin. You'd be exactly right, but there's a few differences, though. Firstly, you've been paying in advance. Secondly, you'll be going up against moles, not hornets. So lastly, you have to kill 2 of them, not just 1. Well, it could be like that. You wanted training, didn't you? Or if that's the case, try not to stop you in the tracks with Mind Blast. I'll tell you, it works wonders on, when you're outnumbered. Go on then. Off you go. Ain't got all day. Shrug. Oh, right. I have to go this way? I'm doing pretty poggers. I love that you can just like puke a fish at them. That's great. And there we go. Thanks. Is there a Blue Mage in every Final Fantasy game? Oh no. That Lalafell means business. He had to do it to him. It is the perfect blue outfit, isn't it, Huntin? Almost. Okay. So some games lack a Blue Mage? Skipper, I've already given you everything I owe. To pay back the original amount. Late, I might add very late. Don't tell me you've forgotten about interest. And every game starting from 5? Okay. That makes sense. Oi, you. This is none of your business. Piss off. I'll piss on, excuse me. Eris, I appreciate you trying to help. I get myself in this mess. I'll get myself out of it. Cries, you good, hun? Sir, you're naked? Should fetch a gill or 2. And yourself lucky, at least we left you enough cloth to protect your modesty. Make sure you got enough our money next time or we won't be so generous. And 10 Kamari was the Blue Mage? What? No. I know, Raka. Yeah, I'm eternally grateful. God, Martin is such a pushover. Oh my god. He's even got blue underwear. Oh my god. I am not my finest hour, I'll admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell me the tale. You, but it looks like you survived your scuffle with those scary looking moles. Let's head back to Adal and celebrate. That reminds me, Rose is bound to have some choice words for me about the costume. Well, I've lost my shirt off my back, but at least I still have my dignity. God, Martin's such a dweeb. Hi, Fan. How are you? How's it going? How's life and stuff? Hopefully good. Hope you got a good brain massage. My brain was put into the washing machine and rolled around in there a little bit. It's been cleansed. I'm just tired. I had to wake up early this morning. Blech. Also, fucking watching Ashley play Sonic Heroes was a fucking trip too. Holy shit. Wow. Game is an experience. Yeah, it really is. Sure is. Why? Okay. Got new clothes, I see. What kind of glam stuff, Violet? As I was expected, none too pleased when I should have looking like a bit underdressed. Luckily, we had a spare outfit. Not so lucky the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My, this is certainly a far cry from the days at the Arcanists Guild. Who are you? What, Siretch? What are you doing here? He's got nails, damn. You must know, I'm here on business. Very lucrative business, I might add. Luck would have it, I heard rumors of a masked carnival starring a so-called Blue Mage. Didn't take me long to introduce my old friend Martin was behind it. Martin knows a lot of people. Here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you came to gloat, save it for another time because I am in the bloody mood. I say, it's not like you to be so hostile. Perhaps you should come back when you're feeling a bit more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. He's got like, he's got claws. Less I say that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other for our time since the Arcanist Guild, where we researched magics outside of Eorzea. Both traveled to the New World and spent time with the Wallachie, who taught us about blue magic. But when we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical. Cut off our funding. Oh, that's rude. The theory is sound, just need to spend some more time with the Wallachie. So I paid for another expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. Now to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown. Stretch, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though we went through all the trouble of learning blue magic like me, he just lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing gods only know what. Sorry, I was expected. You've got better things to do than listen to my sob stories, like learning more spells, for instance. What we should learn is Phase. It's perfect, giving you an opening to land a few more hits, or run away, whichever you prefer. Once you've mastered that one, come see me. Beckoning a Blue Mage. Becoming a Blue Mage ain't easy, I know that better than most, but stick with it. One day you'll be just like me. Actually, you should probably ignore that last part. Right, Phase. Where the hell is Phase? Because I don't believe I have that one. Maybe that from Currens? Eastern Lenotia, it looks like. Oh, out of nowhere. Ooh. Is it a Dark Knight Glam or is it something different? Is it down this way? That's Kobolds. Got them mixed up, I guess. Maybe it's actually over here. There's the broken bridge. thought they were down... Maybe not. Alright. I think they must be on the other side. The Costa side. I thought they were on the Wineport side. Oh, wheel. Hello. Hello. Ah, there they are. Hello, Coquerns. How are you? I do love Mind Blast, though. Right, so I've seen them cast it. So hopefully that's going to be enough to kill him. Probably the other phase. Aww. Sad. Hi, Fen. How are you? So I reckon the Kukurin are based on Freya? I feel like they are. Freya's just like taller Quickcurrent. Because she's tall. She's tally.
What can we expect to see in Rovember, Swami?
You can expect to see a wide variety of Eris glams that are detailing her journey through Final Fantasy XIV. I'm using a prompt that was kind of made by some other lovely rose that kind of helps document our time through Final Fantasy XIV. So example, the prompt that I did today was Crystal in ARR, and I did that as a Monbrita tribute. But the previous one was Comrades, and I used that one to talk about and to show my Black Mage boys, the Thaumaturgis boys. All slightly in appropriate glams, I might also add. So that is the type of stuff you can see in Rovember. It's all on my Twitter if you want to check it out. And Bones, thank you so much for the 9 months. I super appreciate it. Did you do that 3 + 3 + 3 = 9, which I'm to subscribe for? That's kind of poggers. I appreciate it. Ah ha ha! There we go, baby. Stuns all enemies in a combo for you. All right. I wasn't expecting an actual answer to my silly question. Well, too bad. You got one. You know, I'm gonna try to get another one too, actually. Let me see. I really want the ones I need for farming out the tomes. But I need to get stronger, I think. Probably get that one I'm supposed to be able to get from Ifrit, but I need people for that. Does anyone want to help me kill Ifrit? $13.21. Only if you want to. You definitely don't have to. But I would not mind some assistance. So there should be... over here? Ah, there they are. It got me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Well, you know what? Why are you so big? Fuck off. Shit, probably drink a potion. Ah. Second boss for Arm Veil. I guess I could just go do Piss Dungeon and get like a, you know, hit a couple of birds with one stone. Yeah, stop it. You big bully. You big bully. This guy's a lot tougher than I thought he would be. Maybe it's just because Water Cannon's a terrible spell that does no damage. That might be it, actually. Yeah, probably not. But hi, Echo, how are you? I just want bad breath. I need the bad breath. I guess in all fairness, I could be doing worse. Just eat some garlic. I mean, I could. Garlic is pretty tasty, not gonna lie. You try eating the Morble? You know, working on it. Some of the Virgin Tears, how are you? I'm pretty good. You know, just find a tentacle monster. Stop scratching your butt, Catboy. Why did you just heal? Rude. I die. I am deceased. Well, if I'm gonna get bad breath, I probably need to get a different damage spell. That's not Water Spout. I don't think that's gonna work. I could try to get Missile. Missile's really good, but like probably need to do it. I probably need to do Battle in the Big Keep. I probably also am not in a good enough state for that either. That guy's going for it again. Why do they make Blue Mage stuff so hard? For Ram's voice, that should help a lot. I don't have any, like... I don't like have anyone to do it with me though, because I can't do it by myself. Ram's voice would be pretty useful though. Well, this is fun. Alright, cool. So... Oh, resisted it. Ugh. How's it going, everybody? Y'all come here often or something? There's no such thing as being geared up, I'm pretty sure. Blue mages, like, don't have gear. Going on here. I'm level 50. No, gear doesn't affect Blue Mage stuff, does it? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Oh, it does? Boost your damage as a blue? Oh. Really? Well, that's news to me. I think just your weapon doesn't affect anything, but your gear does. Okay. Well, I guess that makes a bit more sense. Pog. Got it! They said it was impossible. They said it couldn't be done. Got it. Alright, dope. I do need to slap Ifrit, but I might need to do Cutter's Cry first. Pog. This is an outfit. Alright, I might just go grab Poetic Scare. Might just go do that. That was my tombstones. That's fine. Where are they at? There they are. Yeah, I thought that wasn't the case. I thought none of your gear mattered. It was just like just like your weapon scaled. Guess I misread what they had though. Perfect. Okay, cool. Average out your eye level, but it's really nothing beyond that? Okay. Well, if that's the case, yes, would anybody like to join me on my crusade to nab some spells? Recruit. The Ifrit one, I feel, isn't the Ifrit one a pretty good spell, I'm pretty sure? But I do hear Ram's voice is also pretty decent. Ifrit, yeah, Mountain, Buster, Shock Strike. Okay. Let's do like Eruption. The Bowl of Embers. Pog. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Cool. So I need, let's see, let's take stock here a little bit. I need, Eruption. I need the Ram's Voice. I think 1,000 Needles is a good one too. Missile is a good one for me to get as well. Promo spell is Corfu Bloom. Okay. Well, I guess that's not too bad. Oh, level 5 Death is good as well. But I get that from page 64. You know the Moogle Tome farming spells? I do, but I need to get spells to get them. $1,000 needles will help you kill most things up to level 50? Yeah. Which I'm gonna need. A Sabatender Flower Pot level quest. We'll go to I could probably go to Southern Thanolin. Let's try to get that. Ethereal Mimicry is really helpful. My recommendation: get Ram's Voice, Ifrit, Garuda, Ramu, Shiva for now. I'd love to, but I need people to do it. I can't do it by myself. My Pioneer Finder is up if anybody wants to join, but otherwise I won't be able to do it. Pog. That's one. Right. Let me look. 1615. Pretty sure it's you guys, right? Oh, it's the big guys, right? Zone Crystal, I would help. You can put out a party finder? I don't know if that's gonna work. Try it, I guess, but... I like how they flail about. Password is 6969 like always. And there we go. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Okay. Might just... Yeah. Cast time. Right. So is it something you have to be like in the middle of it? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Alright, that's easy enough. But I'm still gonna want water cannon. I'm just gonna want this for, I don't know, something, I guess. Yeah, the radius is pretty tight. And tank's fine too. Tank would probably be good actually. So that's 1,000 needles. Chimera. Oh god, that's Mighty Guard. Got most of the early stuff actually. It's bristle. Okay, cool. Loom. What's that? Ultros is a thing I can get though. Can you go to Upper Lenotia? What am I looking for in Upper Lenotia? Because I certainly can. To get Basic Instinct. Ooh, okay. Wherever the hell that is. Okay, 821. Left side. Oh yeah, they're like down there? Okay. Time to go Blue Mage it. You know, it's kind of funny because like I hear like a lot of talk about people that are like really into Blue Mage like 1 week, and then I hear like the next week people being like, oh man, Blue Mage is so unpopular, nobody likes it. And I don't know who to believe because it like literally changes like every other week. I don't know what that means. It seems like there's not a strong consensus on whether people like Blue Mage or not. I even like when I was like looking up Blue Mage to figure out like what I would need for like tome farming. People were like, "Oh, the tome farming actually made Blue Mage fun again," and it's like, what? Is that true? I think they're around here. Ah, there we are. I didn't know Curl watched movies. Isn't that crazy? Fair enough. Kablooey. Ah, there it is. Nice. Okay. And Basic Instinct. That's for a damage buff, I believe. Also ignores the damage penalty inflicted by Mighty Guard. Oh, interesting. BBX, I agree. If we could just vor the monsters, the class would be made a lot better, for sure. If we could just go, wow. I do love that Kina in FF9 just eats monsters. And that's what they do. That's how they work. That's fantastic. More of that, please. Also, would anybody else like to join us? We got one spot open. We got one spot open. So if anybody else wants to join for either Blue Mage skills or just, I guess, helping me in general, you're welcome. Cannot use it in the overworld, though? Really? Why? Let's do solo trial and dungeons. Oh. Fair. Quick D&D check-in. My players in the final stretch of my campaign. You know, actually, we could just probably undersize it, right? That would probably work. I think. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's just do that. That's easy. All right. WT solo all the time as Blue Mage? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Undersize just means it's not 100% chance. Well, better than just sitting around doing nothing, right? Just need to make sure he casts his spells. Alright, it's Eruption. Shouldn't be too hard. Flip. Oh god, he's so weak. Okay, wait, don't kill him, though. You're not supposed to kill him. Bye, Ifrit. Well. Right. Back at it again. So yeah, you're not supposed to kill him. We kind of gotta let him, like, do the ability. Too fast, too blue. This was the canon fight. True. So Blue Mage just show up and just fucking kick his ass. Blip. Blip. There it is. And now we kill. I hope we can poison Ifrit. That's funny. Perfect. Damn, I don't think the spell dropped. Running around at the speed of sound. I don't know how that goes. Alright, Pog. Back at it again. Took me 15 runs or so. Sweet. Well, I don't have an option to not unsync it, unfortunately. I can set it to skip the cutscenes. I already knew that. I don't like it too though. I like watching the cutscenes. Blip. 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 You got on your first try? Nice. That's good. Your audio attacks are gonna kill it. Your auto attacks are gonna kill it. It hasn't erupted yet. So he's gotta cast the spell. He's gotta cast the spell. Auto attacks are strong when you are, I guess, like, God, like, so, like, 50 levels higher? Yeah, like 50 levels higher or so. Maybe it'll be easier on Ifrit EX. Nah, I'd rather not. Like, we just have to not kill him. Like, that's all. It's not hard. You just have to not kill him. We got him to do the spell before, and, like, we just gotta, like, as soon as we get the spell, we just try again. I can even probably tank him, too, to be honest. It's not that terribly hard. He doesn't do that much damage. Yeah. Let. I'll just keep puking fish at him. I like how the fish bounces off of them too, that's great. Look at this high-end gameplay. There's Eruption. Now we can kill him. There we go. I love spinning fish at Ifrit. It is a good pastime. You did lovely, friend. Travel the world spinning fish in the face of gods. As it should be. As it should be. I'll just dance at him? Go for it. Perfect. That's all we need. Yeesh. You know, I can't believe Ifrit is like a dangerous primal and shit. He's just a big, like, he's just a big weenie. You know, it's hard to feel threatened about enemies that we've killed such a long time ago. That were supposed to be like these big, dangerous characters. And now they're just kind of, he's just a little guy, yeah. He's just a little guy. He's a little fire guy, just being a little guy. Can I whack him with my cane? Is that the thing that happens? The background of your dance is great. It is great. Alright. Initiate the kill sequence. Oh. Even Ferdolo survived against Ifrit. Yeah. Ferdolo's like, oh, this is easy. Though to be fair, Ferdolo survived against Lakshmi. Lakshmi's definitely more challenging than Ifrit. Damn it. You know, I guess I could just final sting him. That'd probably be easy, right? Be a bit faster. Or we could get a party of 4 Blue Mages and we all final sting him. No spell if you're dead. Aww. Boo! I hate this game. Blit. That's kind of a bummer that you won't get a spell if you're dead, though. There it is. There we go. Good job. There she erupts. Blows? Erupts. Got it. Nice. Okay. All right. Do we even want to try Cutter's Cry without a 4th person? Because I don't know if I want to go through a dungeon like that. Boo. Don't I need the navel, though? An Ifrit? I mean, I can do Striking Tree, but I'm not sure. Do we have enough people? Like, 3 people for an unsynced, like, Ramu? Would that work? Have you done the ARR relic? No. I hate relics. Like, I feel like Striking Tree might be a bit hard with relatively few people. But Sammy, they're so pretty. You know what's also pretty? My time. My time is also pretty, and I like having it. We have a level 80, you're fine. All right. I'll take your word for it, but if we die, I will cry. Let's listen to this dope-ass song, though. This, The song slaps, though. It's so good. I don't need to watch the cutscene. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Blit. Oh god, the pain. Oh god, the pain. Thunder Spark. We're looking for Shock Strike, I believe. Worst extreme in the game? Ahaha, no. Ifrit extreme is the worst. Wonder why that might not be. Oh, really, Sam? Did you tell him about me? It's me. I didn't. Weird way to spell Thornmarch Extreme. Thornmarch is bad too, but Thornmatch is like doable. Ifrit is fucking obnoxious. Kablooey! Oh, you finished bad. It yet, has he? Yeah, it's Shock Strike. Do I have to get to his second phase or something? Try damaging him a little bit. Because I feel like we might have to get to like a second phase or something. It's Chaotic Strike. I do like no fucking damage to him though. That's not good. Okay, it's probably coming up. Oh, I'm gonna get electrocuted. Ow. Stop that Grey Arbiter. Judgment Bolt. It's not Judgment Bolt. It's the Tank Buster. Will he not cast a Tank Buster if he doesn't have anyone here? He just did it? That was Chaotic Strike, though. It doesn't have a cast bar? Ugh. So how do you tell when, like, he casts it? I thought they all had cast bars. Rose a fourth would probably be really helpful, actually. This isn't exactly easy. Check battle log. Water cannon. Yep, okay, he did cast Shock Strike. Yep. No, he did. He did. Oh, boy howdy, that is unclear. Yeah, we can kill. There's a lot of untelegraphed tank busters. Oh, it does. Like, every tank buster's untelegraphed. Which isn't great. I'm really glad they decided to go the route of, like, actually telegraphing everything. Yeah, sure. The more the merrier. It would be good to have more people here. Yeah, kill. Make this go a bit faster. Maybe having a DPS. Laughs in Pepsi Man. I don't know what you're Hey, I got it! Wow, that was fast. Easy. Well, 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 well. Poggers. Alright, if anybody wants to join us, I will reopen it in Party Finder. Oh, right. Alright, Haline? No, I want... Shiva, so I need an Ak Amphitheater. There we go. Shiva is extreme. You're extreme. Okay. What does this look like by chance? Oh, nice. It's just like a big old blast. Oh, we have to do Shiva Extreme? Oh. That's weird. Huh. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, that's 6. Did anybody else want to join? We do have 2 spots open. God, I'm so tired. Ugh, holy shit. Yeah, we got 2 more spots open. Anybody else? Say no or yes, up to you. Come on, Sammy, you gotta stay awake for 5.5 MSQ. This was supposed to keep you awake until then. Oh, also, sorry, I missed a message earlier about D&D. I hope your Megalovania D&D session goes well, Bones. Try not to curb stomp the players too bad. Also, I'm gonna queue us. Let's go. Gonna pray we have enough. Hopefully I don't die here. I'm not level 7. This might kill me. Hiya, Sail. Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I got 3,000 health. That's enough. So we want Glass Dance is what we're looking for. Alright, well, let's see if this kills me. Aha! I'm invincible. Blast Dance is the bow AoE attack. I think, was that just it? No, that was her sword. I want to play Heavensward again. I miss you, Sail. Nice dote. Guys, it's really chilly here. Did you know that? Guys, it's really chilly here. I miss you, Sail, too. Yeah. You know, you didn't deserve it. There, that was it, right? Sick OGCD screenshot, right? Yeah, that's good. I think that was it. Actually, let me double check. Or I can't actually tell. No, not the ice boulder. Kablooey. Must not have been. Oh, we get the sword. Nice. We have to get behind her? Okay. So that was the wrong bow attack, I think. You know, it'd be a lot nicer if these were all just, like, telegraphed. It'd be a lot nicer, not gonna lie, it'd help. Yeah, okay, alright. Telegraph in the battle log. What more do you want? Oh, I don't know, a real telegraph? What should I do? You're just entitled. Oh, shut up. I'm sorry that I like to be able to understand what's happening. If you're worried about your auto attacks, like we need to get her, low. But if you're worried about your auto attacks, just sheath your sword. Sorry, I like to understand what's happening around me. Split. Split. I like for that when you just like clap your hands together. That's good. That's a good touch. What if I just shiver at her? She's gonna go do that. There we go. Okay, Shiva, take out a bow. Get out your bow. Get out your bow. Get out your bow. Get out your bow. She's not listening to me. Don't kill her here. She hasn't cast it yet. Just box her. God, this is so silly. Why are you just sitting there eating her attacks like nothing's happening? God. At least we have a nice song to jam out to. Oh, okay, that's a bow. That's good, that's good. Is that it? That was it? See, it doesn't say that she used it, though. It's not that I can find. Well. Alright, kill! Kill! I just need that soundbite of Steve Harvey. Hey, there it is! Alright. Bye, Shiva. Observing hunters in Tailfeather. Aw, that's kind of that's cute. Pop. All right. Yay, go team. Mount 2 if anyone needs it. I did need it. Oh well. Whoops, I didn't have that mount. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, Pog. Ooh. While I have everybody here, can we get Missile from Battle of the Big Keep? If everybody has Battle of the Big Keep unlocked, that's level 51. Because I know Missile's needed for tome farming. I don't have that one? Oh, okay. I think Missile's like a good attack too, I believe. Oh, hello, cat. Oh, hello, cat. Okay. Yeah, go into the window, I guess. Alright. Cats. Go into my end. Alright. Missile, missile, missile. Battle of the Big Keep. There's, I think, a couple of spells we can get here. I think one of the party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. What is this cat doing? What are you... Gibby. There's a cat in the window. Anyway, hi! Hi, bud. How are you? Merry Rovember to you as well. Merry Rovember. Let's try that. Okay, that does work. Oh, so there'd be Ephemero? You bet. Yeah, hell yeah. There's Ephemero right here. Her name's Eris. Yes, happy Rovember. Thank you so much for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. This is the Ephemero stream, as you can tell. Thank you so much. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoom, call me End of Love. My stream is all the positivity, cover vibes, we said for everybody. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but I'm also getting through Final Fantasy 9 and Yakuza 0 at the moment. Yakuza's tomorrow, and Final Fantasy 9 was yesterday. Cat, oh my god. He is a little gremlin. Alright. Anyway, yeah. I both think critically about video games and also just, I don't know, act like a goblin around them in equal result. Show Kitty gone. I just bolted. Anita, and Tina, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. We're absolutely amazing eggs. My name is amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. Yes, this is my Femro. Her name is Eris, and she's great, and she's taller than you. She is taller and also stronger than you. And this is my Blue Mage outfit. It was very silly. But yes, Merry Rovember. I'm participating in Rovember too. She's gorgeous. Yeah, I love her. Like, just... aw, she's great. Like, I want to be her. Like, who doesn't want to be like this, like a giant 7-foot-tall woman, you know? Just the power. Anyway, we can start if you guys want to. She's perfect. Hell yeah, I should show you some, I should show you some of my other glims with her. Yeah, she big girl. So we're looking for missile. Ooh, ow, that one hurt. Alright. Both are from Enkidu. So kill Gilgamesh is what I'm hearing. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. And now I'm small. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow, 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 owie, owie, ooh. Okay. There we go. I do want to be a 7-foot-tall woman who crushes a man's head like a robin's egg between her thighs. I'll play Femro too. Hell yeah, Sala. Tell me about your Femro. I love me a Femro. Tell me all about them. That's Missile. And there's White Wind, I believe. You have to focus on the bird first. I don't want to focus on the bird. I want spells from the burb. This might not be something we're able to do by ourselves too. We might actually need a healer here. Exists on the internet, they share something. That's just what I want to be, you know? That's just what I want to be, mother. Really, that's the idea. You're not get the spell if you're dead. Wait, I can't? Oh my god, I had no idea. Is it easy to get in the dungeon? You could only get Missile from here or Omega 3. Or Omega... God, what's it called? Delta? It's Delta 3 or something like that? Ephemeral to wrestle with in bed. True. Omega fatty acids, yeah. You basically have to do Omega. Oh, to unlock this? It's not that bad. It's one of the Sigma ones, yeah. I think it's like the 8th raid or something. It's the one with the big robot. That one. You can drop out here? Yeah, sure. Strategy. We might need a healer. Maybe if I needed res, yeah. Yeah. It is part of the Hillebrand Crest series. She's max muscle, almost max height Hellsguard. Her name is Agat Brita, and I love her dearly. Hell yeah! Do you have any pictures of her? Eris is max height, max muscle. This is what my Gunbreaker Glaive looks for her.
This was not my intention.
This is one of the glaives I'm the most proud of, to be honest. I'm a G-pose ho. Hell yeah, same. Are you participating in Rovember?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
This is what my Gunbreaker looks like, which I very much like this outfit for her. I like my Black Mage outfit for her too, but that's also because Black Mage is just my main. Gotta do a good leather jacket. It's my favorite time of the year. Same! It's so good. The most wonderful time of the year. Such a nice Gunbreaker lamp. That coat looks so good on her. Daria's coat looks so good on... Honestly, let's be honest. Practically every glam piece looks good on Femrose. They pull everything off. But I like the War Glam too. I'm glad that you like it though, Fawn. And Fawn, sorry, I never asked. What were you doing today? I saw Final Fantasy 14, but what were you doing in 14 today? I never asked. What were you up to? Yeah, just like Femrose just looks so good in literally everything. It's great. I love it. And hello, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely welcoming day, because my name are welcoming. Love you so much. Welcome. And Sola, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely super day, because my name are super. Love you so much. Welcome. Like a Femro to pull everything off of me. Well, I mean, you know, fair enough. Was that too horny for chat? Nah. I've seen worse. Doja field notes, nice. Not nice. Raid fail. Oh, double not nice. I'm so sorry. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. I'm sorry, huh? Rip. I forgot Enkindu's got a big booty, damn. Let's go. It was hella chaotic. Boja always is. Boja always is. Ow. There's White Wind. There's Eerie Soundwave. That's good. Bagok. And there's Missile. Please don't kill me. Time to be chicken. Okay, so Enkindu's casted just about everything. Thank you for the White Wind. I'm pretty sure. I think we can go ahead and kill. Just missile again. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And Kindu does have a lot of spells. There we go. Yup. Alright, got Eerie Soundwave. Perfect. Wait, why did that remove my spellbook? Rude. Go back. That's all I can hope for? Yeah, I gotcha. It still sucks, though. Yes, hi. So why is this? Oh, because this is a little loud. You don't need to fight Gilgamesh, do you? Oh, we don't need to, do we? Huh. Yeah, we don't. Because we already learned the spell, so we can just, like... He's the one with Missile? No, he's not. That's in Kindu. It says it drops from Enkindu or in Sigmascape. Yeah, just kill him. Hi, dude. Yep. Is a spell that Enkindu fires or drops our health low? Yep. Which, Enkindu did cast, but we didn't get it. We might drop a really rare triple triad card, though. You're right, you're right. GG's, hell yeah. Hi, hello, how are you? Joe, how's it going? So we did that relatively fine. But Missile was kind of what I was aiming for, to be honest. Apparently it does a lot of damage. I'm good. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Do you guys want to try again? For Missile? Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a bunch, of Blue Mage spells today, but there's so many left. There's so many. Enable Extreme. Alright. Let's try again. I'm doing all right. I'm very tired. Maybe today was the bad day to be tired and grind for this. But here we are. You only need 5 of them for the Mogul Term Farm, but there's a ton. There really are. You do only need 5, but it is kind of deceptive because you don't need just the 5 spells. Like, you also need to, like, level up and, like, get the right gear and, like, stuff like that. You just gotta do 5.5 after this. Yeah, I do. We gotta finish the MSQ day. You know, MSQ stuff. MSQ. And yeah, to unlock half the spells, I need better spells to unlock, like... Finally obtained, to be continued. True. Honestly, I am half tempted to delay the MSQ even more, because people keep being salty about it. All the blue spells. I did one day of farming. I haven't touched a 11 since. Yeah, it's a doozy fun. We'll see if I stay in it. Ow, there's missile. Heal. Magok. Oh, hey, I died. Hello there. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I'm absolutely gonna... Oh! No, I lived! Alright. I wish you get the chicken spell instead. Same! I want the chicken spell. Those words, somebody's gonna slip and totally spoil it for you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm excited to just not have to deal with spoilers anymore. But people are some absolutely bitter babies, though. Just Whispers Hardest Hit. Gotcha. So, you know, anytime somebody, like, tells me what to do, it just makes me want to do it less. Ow. Ow. There we go. Hey, there's a missile. Got it. I hate how it's impossible to read because of the fucking... There we go. Alright, dope. Well, correctly. Yep. Perfect. Good job. Hell yeah. Sincerely wants to do blue because I'm a big blue nerd. Oh my god, sim nice. 50% clap spell. Yup. Okay, so where should I put? Probably there. Probably use it more than bomb toss at least. Alright, so yeah, we could just leave. It just makes me more annoyed with people being babies. Bitter babies. You betcha. Angel Whisper's easy. You just gotta get through the Masked Carnival. Whatever that is. How many runs did it take? 2? Or so? How long have you been playing FF14 for? I will have been playing FF14 for a year come December. December is my, like, 1 year mark. So I've been playing for about 11 months or so. I am relatively... Oh my goodness, you did not raid and run fun. You're lovely. Get some food. You get some food, you get some raids. Very cool, thank you. You go get some rest, you beautiful, beautiful person. Okay, so we need level 5 Doom, I believe. We need level 5 Death, which we can get from page 64. And Ram's voice would be good too. We have 4 people to do that, but I'm trying to see if we've got anybody else we could for a different one. You don't need to get level 5 Death. I want to get to level 5 Death. There, is that better? For the spell threshold to get White Wind token? I might have, actually. That's a good point. I should go check that. I want to get Death for tome farming, and that's one of the ones they recommend. Does anybody else need any spells in particular? Chirp. That being said, you've done a ton. That's true. I've only been playing for about a year, but I've already done a shit ton of stuff. I really have. I ran out of stuff to do, really. Aside from, like, a few things, right? Like, I'm doing, like, blue stuff. I haven't really done Wondrous Tales yet, which I should try. My T group hasn't begun meeting yet, and that's gonna keep me pretty busy. Admittedly. So. Mighty Guard, Off Guard, and White Wind. Nice. You level White Mage. No. No, I don't think I will. Why would I ever level up such a silly, silly class? Don't tell Sumi I said that, though. April 1st, Sumi starts leveling White Mage. Hell yeah! Transfusion? Yeah, something like that. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that anytime soon. Okay, yeah. Mighty Guard seems useful. Is the worst Blue Mage spell? Cool. So those are healing spells. Nice. Perfect. What's important is you get the best healing spell now. Who needs to play a healer when you could just be a Blue Mage? Being able to heal myself would be nice in duties. That will be very, very lovely, especially with Mighty Guard. I'm sure Sumi already knows. Sumi, like, probably just, like... Sumi was probably just, like, chilling, living her life, and then she just, like, picked up and was like... Sammy's talking shit about White Mages. I mean, hey, she'd be right. When aren't I? I don't actually hate White Mages, by the way, in case anyone thinks that. Your triple trident's pretty good too, actually. But I'm not a high enough level for that. That's fine. Not really high enough level for level 5 death either. Oh, there's Magic Hammer. Nice. We want to do Grudy XE? We can, yeah. We can do that. Sure. You have the fish toss spell yet? Yep, I have that. It's very nice. Did anybody want to come with us for Garuda? Because I know we had a couple of folks earlier that couldn't join for Big Keep. Very good for getting pulls. Yup, sure is. Can spit a fish at anybody. Your friends, your enemies. The enemies you're pulling. Your mom. Just bleh. Bleh. Okay, well, I have not heard anyone say they wanted to come along, so I'm just gonna queue us. There's Helen, eh? Does it have to be extreme? I believe the Garuda one does. Yes, it does. Feather Rain has to be extreme. It's weird because, like, Garudas and Shivas both have to be. But Leviathan, like Ramu and Ifrits, don't. Don't know why. Missile. We get 2 from Leviathan as well? Might. Is that Feather Rain? Oh boy. Ow. Well, I got frickin' sleeped. I want spell leaders on normal. Yep. This still really does have a low chance of success, huh? I should probably go kill that satin blue. If I can. Shit. Alright then. We are getting, Feather Rain. Which I believe she has casted. Tell if I'm actually doing damage or if I'm just incidentally doing damage. Right, okay. I keep dying. And Popcorn Dungeon? Oh, fun. Alright, I'm back. Your friends are 20 levels higher? They are? Whoa, I didn't know that. Look, if you're gonna state the obvious. Like, damn, they sure are. And, hi Lazy, how are you? Yeah, what's to you, punk? Water is wet. Pretty much. Alright, thanks you. I'm tired, but I'm doing alright. Did you know that Coerthus is snowy? It's snowy Coerthus all over again, baby. Oh, actually, yeah, I could probably use that. Coerthus didn't used to be snowy, though. Yeah, I know. That is still like one of my favorite like in-stream memes. It's just like, did you know that Coerthus used to not be so? God, it's so good. Okay. Really? Kind of a hard time believing that. Wait, did I not get the ring? Huh. Apparently not. Heard other N6's cattle? Yes, I did. So God, why am I so... There's like a stray hair that's just itching my cheek. Buff Banui. Oh, I got the ring cat. Oh, hey! I wanted that ring. Yes, hi Avery. This is my Black Mage clan. Or sorry, Blue Mage clan. And it just like keeps like tickling my cheek and I'm like, why? What are you doing? Why are you tickling me? Why have you betrayed me? Stop! Anyway, Garuda again? Hell yeah. Does Eris have a Rogdian name? She does, yes. She does, Milo. She'll never tell you it, though. Called Holes. I wonder why. What are you most excited about for Endwalker? Probably Island Sanctuary. Island Sanctuary, but just seeing the close of this, story with, with also seeing what's gonna happen next. Like, I'm really interested in where we're going next. But I'm excited to see the close of the story. But also Island Sanctuary, I'm really excited for that. And Reaper, ooh, God. Like, y'all, I'm not kidding. I am going to know Life Reaper. I'm gonna get so good at Reaper, people are just not, I'm gonna be the Reaper expert. I am not kidding. Do you know anything about the raid series? I know there's gonna be a raid series about the 12, which will be interesting. Is that what you're referring to? I don't necessarily want to know too much about that though. Like, I want to like go in. The other one, I do know about the other one as well. But again, I don't want to know too much about it. Like, I don't. The 12 one has me a bit more interested though, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna lose so much of my time in there. Same. Eyes emoji, but I want to know. Eris does have a, so like, for those of you that don't know about the hashtag Deep Eris lore, Eris has a Rogdian name, like she has like a Seawolf name, but she abandoned that name when she kind of left home, and for good reasons. She does not have a positive relationship with her family, or at least her parents, so she doesn't really consider herself to like, she considers herself to be kind of an outsider in like a lot of ways. So see, I think that was it, right? That was Mistral's song. Oh, jeez. The being said, still a fan of Femrose, as you should be. Yeah, like, no, basically, like, for Eris, like, she doesn't like how her name is attached to, like, her parents specifically. So that's why she uses Eris, which is sort of like her moniker that she picked up as a pirate. Also where Sea Hammer comes from. Get it? Because sea, hammer, ocean, hammer. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, it's from a time she particularly does not enjoy. So she's never gonna tell you. Now you might ask, well, Sammy, could you just tell us? No. I have a name for her. Like, I do. It's not because I don't know it, or like I don't have one. I have one. I'm just not gonna tell you. Yeah, the sea wolf names are very son of, daughter of. Exactly. You could probably guess where that name is like going, right? Like, yeah. It is very much like that, so, that's why she, like, again, just really does not like it. Which, like, fair. Oh, I died. I always want to hear more about people's character lore. I have pages, Sola. I've written a lot of Eris fanfic in general, actually. I've written a ton of Eris fanfic. Same hat, same hat. God, yeah. Just so much. Well, there's a lot of vowels, it is hard to say. That is another part of it, too. Eris knows that Eris is a lot easier to pronounce for most people. And if she introduces herself to a Rogdian, she will usually just say, like, call me Eris, because, you know, Landon folks have struggled to pronounce my name otherwise. I like that's the excuse she gives for it. Not that, like, oh, I hate my parents. She's an angsty teen. She likes her siblings, though. Like, she's got a good relationship with, like, all of her siblings. Yep. To be fair, I'm not sure I know if, like, a row NPC that doesn't go by, like, a moniker or, like, a nickname of their name. Boom. What a hoary boulder. I said, did you listen to what I said? I said I don't know many row NPC, or sorry, row OCs that don't go by some kind of moniker. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I got the ring of healing. What? What's up, Blue Mage? That's my thoughts. How does that, is that good? Yeah, I'm out. That's why I didn't have action. White mage is better than black mage. That's a funny way of saying black mage is better than white mage. White mage is better than blue mage? I don't know about that one. I don't know, like, it's fun and not fun at the same time. Does that make sense? It's fun and not fun. It heavily relies on you having other people, which I kind of don't like. But, like, could be worse. Yeah, I'm not typing my full name in RP, too much effort. Same! Yeah, exactly. And that's literally what I say in RP all the time. I'm just like, just call me Eris. Don't worry about it. Those landed folk, they don't really, they can't pronounce my real name. Yeah. So, Sola, you, RP, huh? Interesting. 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 Same. Blue Mage has a vehicle for chasing some grinds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, you have excellent taste. I currently... Thank you, Mado. That's exactly what I was going for, yes. Twitch takes their links. Oh, really? That's rip.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Haley, thank you so much for the
Less than
7 months. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time because your time is more wonderful. You do that 3 plus 4 equals 7 for 7 months to start for. That's kind of poggers. Should I be more confident than I usually am? Fair. Fair. Yeah. Role playing it like against type is really fun, in my opinion at least. Yeah, Eris. I guess Eris and I have a lot in common. We also have a lot of different things in common too. Eris is a lot edgier than I am. Try as I may, I am but a nice girl, and Eris is kind of mean. Like not like unjustifiably. But, like, she is not polite, and she will not be polite. But if, like, you're a nice person, she's not gonna be a dick to you. It's just, like, you know. She's a bit more honest than a bit more brutally honest than I am, at least. Which is kind of fun sometimes. Role-playing, exactly. I find RP freeing usually, yeah. That's also one of the reasons why, like, I like D&D so much, too. Damn. Having a rough one out there, I guess. Also, hi, Chris. That's also kind of why I like playing my Bard on Saturday nights, because my Bard's, like, a little evil. But, like, she's evil for her friends, so it's fine. Because remember, you can play a D&D character with dubious morals. You just have to do it in service of the party, alright? Remember that. You can't just go be chaotic evil to the party because you're just being a dick. Stop. But if it's, like, in service of the party, then well. No problem there. And just in general, too. You can be a character of you can... you know, pick a character of dubious morals so long as it does not infringe on other people's fun. True for D&D or FF14 like style roleplay as well. You do you. Okay, well, let's try again. Was known as the cactus? Oh, was it because they were prickly? Is it because they were prickly? You're so prickly to the party? I gotcha. An Instinian, if you will. An Instinian. That's great. A paladin is just the cop. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. A lot of growth for a character like that. Steiner. Nice. Yeah. Did we kill them already? Good. I hope so. She's the one lawful in a sea of chaotic. Oh, I gotcha. That's kind of how our druid is on Saturday night. We have a bard, a druid, a barbarian, and a warlock. I'm the bard, and our druid's like a lawful good type of character. And that poor boy. He's the youngest too. He's like 20. He's just a young boy. He's just a young boy trying his best out in the world. But our party's a bit more crazy than that. A child. Literally. It's real funny too, because my bard's like twice his age. She's a MILF. That was kind of the idea too. Is like I wanted to play a MILF character, you know? And who doesn't want to play a MILF character, you know? Who doesn't want to be a MILF? Does that tend to we kill her too fast? Or are we just not getting it? I feel like we're just not getting it because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, right? I'm pretty sure I just see it right there. Feather Rain? Right, yeah? I'm sure I see it. Why not both? I mean, hey, if that's what you want. Good point. Okay, well, she definitely did it then. Because she dropped all those AoEs down, I'm pretty sure. Hard to tell, hard to tell. Oh well. Well, I appreciate the good effort in grinding out the Garuda. We put our best effort into it, you know. We really guard her Ruda. So yeah. We did a great job. But I am going to go get some fucking caffeine because I am so tired. And then we are going to go start the beginning of the end. 5.5. We're gonna start the MSQ section of our stream. We soar to great. Oh, why didn't I think of that one? That one's so good. Ah, damn it. That's the one. That one's so good though. Where's? Let me double check. There it is. Because you need caffeine. I do. I'm tired. Dude, waking up early. God, it just wiped me out, you know? So let me teleport to Mordona quick. Walk on over to the end. I'll walk you on over to the end. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Poggers. So, yes, I will be right back. I suggest that you guys don't go anywhere unless you want to miss the MSQ. And if that's the case, then okay. That's fine. I can't make you do anything. But maybe go to the bathroom, get a snack, get all that good stuff. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'll be right back, baby. Sorry about that. I got stopped. I can't believe Escape was up next. Oh my god. Alright. I am Becco. Let's go, baby. Oh, let me change my title. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Let's go. God, I haven't MSQ'd in like 2 weeks. What were we doing? Right, Kryl just volunteered to go to Charlian. Right, okay. Kryl volunteered to go to Charlian, and it was like, I'm on my way. Oh, there's Scions here. Oh, okay. Riel's back too. That's good. Estinian's like with the gang now. We did Pagelthen. The Almajalar are good. They're on our side now. Ehrenwald was mortally wounded. Maybe not mortally. He was severely wounded. Ferdola and Alfie had sort of a battle of pessimism versus optimism. Charlie to Charlemald. Charlemald! Boo. I mean, honestly, not a lot of differences. And yeah, Scythian finally forced to be part of the gang. Graha was adorable, as usual. Estinian gave Alfie some brotherly advice. Alize was really sweet and was like, hey, look, you should probably go talk to Alphino. He's not going to want to talk to me about, like, this stuff. And that was really cute. Yeah, I think that's where we are. I think, right? Did anything else happen? I think that was it. Blue certainly could have fine figured it as he set up in his later mission. I was sad to see him leave. My nights will be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. Oh my god. Ma'am. Young Sure, my first thought was to stay in Doma to keep my grandfather safe, but when we heard news of Elmo's return, he bid me to return to the Rising Stones to help fellow science. He sends his regards, by the way. That's cute that he's in Doma, though. That's cute that he took a visit to, like, hang out with his, like, grandpa friends. There were Graha ear wiggles? I believe there were, yes. He, like, got excited and his ears wiggled. Oh, and Zetos was juicy. Oh, true, you're right, because we saw Zetos picking over his weapons, and Fandaniel was like, I'm a silly boy! Look at me, I'm so silly! And then Zetos was like, whick! And Fandaniel's like, you almost killed me! It was great. Oh my god. I'm just a little guy! I'm just a silly little guy! You can kill me! And Zetos is like, but there was one weapon that caught my attention. Ooh. Hungry for that glam. We're like... Damn, you got a giant badonkadonk too? Damn. I'm just a silly little birthday boy! I'm just a silly little boy! You told me it was your birthday yesterday too. That's because my birthday's 2 days long! Although Ehrenwald and I both served as science, I'm afraid that I'll had a few opportunities to speak with the lad. Do hope he returns fit of active duty soon. I do like the idea of like Fandaniel just like increasing in a higher pitch as Zetos like looms over him. That'd be great. Next eyes and ears in the field of Coltonate. Oh! Or the Telefori appear next will be first to know. That's where Hoary Boulder went. Okay. You gotta cure temper and using a porksy. I said that being in such close proximity with the afflicted is rather daunting. Riel, you're back! Good eyes at the towers to tell others to do the same. Of course, I don't just mean a science. Got a whole of a network of scouts to keep me informed. Thanks. Haha, broody boy. Needed my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength for preparation for our next battle. I'm Batman. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are close contact with the East Alderaan Trading Company of Kugane, yes? was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. They didn't seem to be able to find them around these parts. God, Estinian thirsty for squid. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. Oh, Alfie, I hope you don't die. I know the full extent of the Telefori's schemes, preventing the further abductions for the precedence above all else. For therein lieth the key of depriving our enemy its most potent weapon. And so the fighting we're easily able to we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like that's a definite possibility. God, I love Alice. She's great. Strikes me rather odd that marching into one of the city-states, the Telefori have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go for the trouble of putting up all those towers if it's all that they had in store for us. None can deny that Heidelin's blessing has been a great boon to our cause. Much remains unknown with her regard to her true intentions. Given everything we've learned in our encounters with the Asians, we must keep our minds open to any of the possibilities. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the Forum's notice. I would like to think they were receptive to Kryle's request and for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately the reputation would suggest otherwise. That is true, my dude. That is true. Oh. Alright, Tataru, what's up? I'm gonna look busy for a few moons, not that they ever seem to be anything but. It has got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say that I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You don't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future, but for every fellow fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, streets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the science who risk life and limb, like poor Ehrenwald. I wish there was something we could do for him. We'll just have to settle for the odd prayer and keeping the roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? That's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Alright. Booyah. Not for naught. Supposed to get as much rest as possible after that. We'll need our lady fighting fit when the Telefari rear their ugly heads again. Oh. Okay, she says something different. Keep in mind we've learned everything in our encounters with the Asians. We must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Interesting. Is that Alfie? Why does Alfie look sad? Who made him sad? Who made him sad? Who made him sad? Why does he look so sad? Who made him sad? Who? Rat shake. Who? I'm killing this person on the spot. Eris, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. Okay, I'm hoping for the tidings from Kryle. I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Not you, Cries. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. The Alliance has the situation well in hand. No thanks in small part to Hori Boulder and the others. Aww. Nobody wants another PMC. No. Meanwhile, the talks with the Beast Tribes are going better than expected. Encouraged by Abdal's progress with the Almajala, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Oh god, really? Damn. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but the Telefori are still out there, and it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. We have PMC at home. Oh, hello. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. Council is meeting due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Oh, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures may be taken to combat the Telephori in concert with our new allies. The beast tribes have also been invited. There's hope that they will join us to fight against our common foe. Alliance would bring all the beast tribes under the fold of a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat that we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the signs, too, are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Oh, that's so cool! We're getting everybody to get what's going to happen. I don't trust this. Tribes uniting with the Alliance? That's really cool. I don't trust this. To arrange such a meeting would have been quite the undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Hi, Loot. Praying for the Alliance that we'd be honored to participate, and we shall make for Alamigo without delay. I'll bear your answer thither with all haste. Look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. You've been wanting this for months. Literally, yeah. And we are here. Finally. Feels good, but something's gonna get fucked up. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who's exactly going to attend? I move that you and your stroller lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked together, to end summoning, it is only right that you be presented for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in the little endeavor, don't you, Eris? All present may rightfully claim a seat, I do quite agree, but by your leave, I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to coordinate our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. You're upset that your boyfriend's gonna be there and be like, where have you been, Estinian? Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. You promised me a date. And Estinian's like, I'm Batman. Estinian's gonna tell him to take the shower. What's that one meme that it's like, and don't worry, all of Ishgard is vaccinated, even Estinian. I had to use a blowgun, but I did get him. Very well then. While those of the mind to hold the fort, get on with holding on it, may I suggest that the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? That voice coming out of Amric, that's how he sounds. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm glad that you like it. Don't worry, I have no plans of return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. Points on same glamour? Really? Do you got the jacket too? Take this as an opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Estinian. Being elves and of like age, 'tis possible that we have interests in common. Maybe I shall begin by lending him my favorite treatise or two from my collection. Oh, Uri. Now this is my current Black Mage glam. So jacket, pants, and boots combo. Fuck yeah. I'm thinking I might get a new glam for Endwalker though. I like this glam a lot, but I'm thinking I might change it up for Endwalker. I feel like I need some opinions though. I don't know. Don't forget to bring me something nice for Alamigo. That could be fun. I switch up my glam pretty much every X pack. So like that's my new glam. Yeah, same, Scylla. Yeah, no, literally every X pack. I usually have one for like the X pack itself, and then one for the patch quests. But usually they kind of bleed into each other like a little bit. So like, I don't know. Do you have a theme in mind? I want to wear black. Do you have your Endwalker glam planned? Not yet, because I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, I like the black jacket, because to me, that's very, like, business Eris, like she's going into a fight. And she's a black mage, so she doesn't really wear armor, you know? Oh yeah, I try to get new hair as well. But you're right, yeah, I also don't have much speaking to me right now. But, I'm contemplating using my Gunbreaker Glam. Or using the coat to, like, go back to the classics, so to speak. But, I don't know. Another one I'm considering is maybe dyeing the chest piece red or black and kind of using what I had for my old Stormblood Glam. Potentially. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be, like, fit for her, you know? This is always a contender. This is kind of what I rocked for Patch Quest in Shadowbringers. Which is always good. It's like a bit more... like casual, in my opinion. Dyeable version of what coat? This one? What she mean? You know what? I could use Noctis's gear. Not all of it. Probably not the pants, but maybe the jacket. I have a dyeable coat. This coat is dyeable. And it is dyed black. Yeah, I might use the jacket. That wouldn't be bad. And maybe dye it. I could dye it like red. Ooh. That could be good. Maybe change the pants, change the boots. Ooh, I might do that. I might do that, actually. I might do that. I'd love something sleeveless for Eris, but there's not a lot of good sleeveless shirts. Aside from, like, this one. But there's not a ton of good sleeveless ones. If you find something, oh, let me know. Oh, I might use that Noctis shirt. That might be good. It'd be kind of fitting, too, considering that I'm, like, you know, Black Mage, Dark Knight, you know, this sort of knight-based person. And Noctis's as well, so it's just kind of a good flavor. I might do that then. So modern style Black Mage using jackets instead of robes. That's kind of how Eris has always operated. Like, she has like her traditional Black Mage garb, which are the robes. But like, to her, like, why the fuck would I wear some kind of dingy, uncomfortable robe when I could just throw on a black jacket and look way better and be a lot more comfortable? Because again, Eris isn't really one for traditions. So that's why she, like, rocks this stuff. I'd really like, what I would really like, for like, especially a modern appearance, I'd like her to have a leather jacket with sort of like a wrapping or like a, maybe like a sports bra. And then no shirt. And you just like, and that's like all she's wearing, you know? Fun of modern stuff in fantasy setting. I love the modern stuff. Herbs will hide her muscles, so what's the point? Like, I don't even know what fantasy garb I would put Eris in. You know? She's got these big muscles, she might as well show them. If you guys have yet to arrive, the last leaders are still present. Shall I show you in? Yes. Oh, damn. Cool. This is cool. Did we not get them chairs? Why is it so awkward? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh! I reckon, oh my god, oh, big boys. Okay. Damn. God, that's a lot of
Esteemed
people.
Guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
There's like so many folks here. Like you even got like Sahaugen. Like I never thought I'd see Sahaugen in like a negotiating room. Same thing with the Ixal. Like the Vanu, the Sliffs, the Anata. Like yeah, I could see them, right? But like damn. Moogle's not invited because the Moogles aren't gonna do anything.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Fair enough. God, they're so big. They're all so big, true.
Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
Also massive shout out for the different tribal leader designs. Yeah, they all have their, like, they're all very unique in design. And, like, their, like, leaders are all different than their normal members. And they all have, like, memorable but separate designs. It's very good. Also, like, Pog, yeah. Ixal Chieftain,
We
I'm
too
all
would
in.
see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Merlip's like, we could just blow the towers up. Seeing them all together in a serious meeting place makes me so happy. Same. God, Merlip, what a bamf.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Merlip sort of started blasting. I like how the Sahaugen priest is like, you bitch.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwib truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Damn, Zada. Zada sticking up for Merlwib.
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
I like how the two responding to Merlwib are the ones who have the most dealings with Minsa. Yeah, they recognize it, right? They'd have to. God, I remember all your conversations there in Shadowbringers about making peace with the Beast Tribes, and they did it. Because I was right! I was right! God, put fucking Sammy? Like fucking, like, I don't know, 500 on the scoreboard? Like, seriously. Should make quite an impression on him during that scene. And, you know, Merlwib's trying to be friendly here, too. She's just like, you know, I just mean to clear a path if you should require it. I'm not talking about bombarding
Given the enemy's
towers
capabilities,
directly.
we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
Fair, dude. Fair.
That our foe is formidable, none would deny.
I'm Amric and
But
hot,
our
though.
strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Amric's also got a really good point, and I love that the camera zooms out to show you everybody. Like, you got the Scions on one side, you have the Alliance leaders on the other, then you got, like, the Beast Tribes, like, at the center. And, like, Masters of Strategy. Like, you've got, like, strategic, like, you know, generals and things like that with, like Amric or Raban or, like, you know, he and Merlwib. Masters of Magic, you have people like Graha, Y'shtola, Alfie, you know, land and sea and air, you have people like, you know, the Kobolds, the Ixal, the Vanu, just like the Sahaugen. Like, that's really cool. I like it. Respect to the tribe representatives like that too. Yeah. Amber is like, we can do this together.
I beg your pardon?
Oh my god. Everyone's faces. Holy shit. Nanimo. Like, oh my god, please. Please. Just please. I like seriously, like just like oh my god. Hi, close position, how are you? She looks, you know what she looks like? She looks like that one cat meme. The one cat meme. You know? Like the one where, the one with the cat that's like... That's what she reminds me of. And Amric is just like... Huh? Fucking Lisa's back there like... This is great. The same face as Soka's piano player in the fan fest. True. Oh my god. God, good old Amric. Lisa's pogging.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
And Mr. Haugen's like, what's wrong? Huh?
A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
You know, to be fair, it's probably like a little difficult for the Sahaugen to breathe, presumably. They probably have to keep them well hydrated.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
I think they just don't have lips. That's also true, they probably don't have lips. Yeah, you're right.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
You can also notice that Merle was smiling during that scene right where we got surprised. Yeah! No, you can see her. You can see her just like... Because she knows what's happening. She knows how the Sahaugen at least behave a bit better than everybody else. Like, it's great.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept!
Praise be!
Since their worst relationships before all this? Yeah. And they're all so excited. And Alizé's talking to the Ixal. Eris is so happy. Yay. What goes wrong? What goes wrong?
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
That might be Shrew Music, man. Same Thancred.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
I like how it pans to the tribes to show that, yeah?
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
How was that?
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
I mean, yeah. So you need to cease prayer?
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends.
Okay, yeah, the ether, right?
Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, so they need to stop the Aether. How do they do that?
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
It's really cool to see the Amalja also being here too. Like, god damn it, like, serious. For Raban, oh my god. Like, when is the last time you've seen an MMO or a game in general, any game in general, be like, hey, we have monstrous beast tribes. Ooh, they're so evil. Ooh. And then do nothing with that. And just, they're all bad guys, right? The goblins are evil because goblins, right? Like, Final Fantasy XIV is, like, one of the only fucking games to actually, like, expound upon the fact that, like, species aren't just evil. Like, nobody's just evil for existing a certain way. And I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. I'm gonna argue that's because Tolkien was likely not a major influence on Final Fantasy XIV. You hear that, Tolkien? I'll tussle with you. Actually, to be honestly kind of fair, like, I get why you did what you did, but also everyone took the wrong lessons from what you wrote, so, like, you know, it's not your fault necessarily, but, like, still. But, like, literally, though, right? Is like, because orcs were originally in Lord of the Rings supposed to be this incarnation of evil, and they're supposed to be like allegorical, and they weren't supposed to be like green men. They were something different entirely, and they were sort of this manifestation of like the dead. If anything, they were closer to zombies in a way. But then over time, orcs got adopted and changed and westernized and took in this, and then, you know, like you have things like World of Warcraft like taking it, even like D&D. And other, like, fantasy settings, like, widely popularizing this idea of, like, sort of these evil groups. And, like, Final Fantasy XIV is, like, one of the only fucking games or pieces of media ever that's, like, they're people. They're people, And some of them are in really shitty situations, and a lot of them are mind-controlled. So that's part of the problem, the way they are. But, like, now that we have, like, a way to fix that, and now that we've, like, seen more of them, like, we can understand, like, oh, that's different. And, like, even outside of ARR, like, think about it, like, the Nath, the Vanu, like, they're, the Anada, the wolf people, the Kiro, or is that what they're called? The Namazu. There's so many examples of extremely positive beastmen, out there. And even with, like, ARR, you have all of the Beast Tribe quests. You've just, like, you know, you've got all these other factions and stuff, and, like... God. Ooh, yeah, Terry Pratchett's a good example. For sure. And now they've got the chance to reconcile grievances as equals instead of lesser beings. Exactly! And, like, they're all coming to the table as equals, like, talking about things, which is just, like... Yeah. No, people really gloss that over in AR, and it's so frustrating to see people, like, criticize Final Fantasy XIV for the treatment of the tribes, when, like, they've missed so much. Like, so much. Like, so much. Like, literally, like, you, like, the points they make about Little Alamigo, the other primal summoning plots, the plots about tempering, the plots about, like, the diplomatic issues, the city-state issues, all of which gets addressed, by the way, but, like, people just, like, take it at face value and then completely just, it's frustrating. No. Merlwyb did not break the treaties. That is a very important thing to state. Merlwyb had nothing to do with the breaking of the treaties. With the Kobolds. It was only the Kobolds, too. The Kobold treaty was broken by her predecessor. So. Yeah. That is a very important detail, though. That is an extremely important detail. Yeah, like, the treaty was broken, like, I think 50 years before Merlwyb came to power. Like, it was a while. Yeah, she inherited the problem. For sure. Which, again, sounds pandanetic, but it's not. It's really important, because that's one of the reasons why Merlwyb's in the situation that she's in. It was not necessarily of her own doing. But yeah. No, like, it's really cool to see, like, something do this. There's definitely in conversation with Tolkien, but there's more of a critique of Tolkien. Sure. Yeah. Like, again, like, Tolkien stuff is cool and all, but so many fantasy settings take inspiration from Tolkien, and they take a lot of the wrong lessons. And, like, it's really nice to see a fantasy setting that's very separated from that, and does these things very well. It's also nice to have a game that is as long as Final Fantasy XIV, so it can tell such a long story. I really like it. It's really cool. That's my point. It's very refreshing, for sure. The original FF was basically a D&D game, so the Tolkien roots are there. They just diverge heavily from them. Well, which is understandable, because it's like a divergence of a divergence. And even keep in mind, like, modern day D&D is heavily separated from Tolkien stuff, too. Like, it was really first and second E that were really, like, Tolkien-esque, but they really started to diverge away. And 5th edition has a couple of leftovers, but it's really kind of moved in its own direction. Especially when you go into, like, other settings for, like, D&D canon, right? Other settings for D&D canon, too, aside from just the Forgotten Realms. Like, a lot of them are completely original settings, you know? Like Eberron, or any of the Magic the Gathering settings, stuff like that. Yep. Also, hi, Anuki. How's it going? The story is great, right? But the fact that they went back and brought the tribes back in the whole Alliance is a whole nother level, for fucking sure. Eberron rocks. It's depressing AF. Yeah, it's really good. I like Eberron a lot. On a major god summoning antagonist. They're your friends now. We might even see a deeper... Oh, we will. If there's, like, a revamp for 5e coming, which is kind of half happening already, yeah, they're gonna keep disconnecting. They absolutely are. Just because they've already, in the past few years, trimmed so much off, which is good. So, yeah. Hi, Ben. How's it going? Should be interesting. Is it actually scheduled, or did they just say, like, there was something they were gonna do? I know some might not like it, but I'm glad I am so glad we're getting away from a Tolkien-esque fantasy. Like, look, I get it. The guy did some things okay, but, like, please come up with an original idea. I fucking swear. One original idea, fantasy authors, please. Which, I don't know, maybe that's a spicy take, but it's like, Tolkien's not a god. Like, man made a lot of mistakes. Just, please, something different. Made a light announcement a month or two ago. Did they? I thought they just said they were going to continue to update 5th edition. I didn't think there was an official 5.5. Just being considered inherently evil, for sure, yeah. Right, we're talking about 5.5 of D&D, essentially. Because D&D also being a large pool of fantasy source material. They disconnect from a certain point, too. Warcraft does as well, yeah. But, yeah. So, anyway, I like it, and I think it's really cool, and I'm glad they're doing it. It's really nice.
I see we are all in accord.
Which makes people think it's 5.5. Okay. That sounds right, Bones, but, like, that still doesn't sound like an official announcement for 5.5. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think 6E is gonna happen for a really long time. So, like, them updating it makes a lot of sense, but it'd almost be cool to see them make it, like, 5.2. If that makes sense. And then, like, a 5.3 and 4 and 5, and, like, keep doing that. Hi, Lonely Phoenix. How are you? Yeah. All in accord. Dope.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Me? Me? Eris is like, I can't name things. I'll call it, one moment, please. Grand Company of Eorzea is pretty good. The Grand Company. I like it.
But that's the name I...
You remember what it's a reference to? You betcha! Yep. Alfie's like, hey, wait a minute! After Maverick says, my friend, I get happy. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Oh, there you go. He's like, well, hey!
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Ben, thank you for that gifted sub. I super duper appreciate it. Very poggers of you. Kiki, enjoy your gifted sub.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
I love Meryl Webb.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
It's like, I'm not from Eorzea. It's fine, it's fine. Yes. Ale is here. God. I love Nanamo. She's a delight. And cries, how dare you? I was just about to say that. I love Nanamo so fucking much because look at how far she's come. She is an amazing queen. And this perfectly does parallel the meeting with Varys in 4.5. Remember when Varys was like, curious, you don't think I should genocide, but you're a dick to people too. I'm very intelligent. And Nanamo was the one. She was the one. It was her. It was her, baby. Who was like, you know what, Varys? Fuck you. You don't get to just... Yeah, you don't just get to go no you to everything we say. Yeah, we've made plenty of mistakes, but that's no excuse for anything that you're still doing. You've yet to seriously address any of these issues. And you've yet to seriously address any of these issues with any real solutions or suggestions. You're just pointing out problems, and that's not helpful. And Varys was like... like, literally. God. Ooh, it's so good. God. Like, oh, Varys, we're not doing enough to save our world. We're not doing enough to help everybody out. Look at this shit, you shitty bitch. God. Stupid fucking... God, I hate Varys so much. Honestly, legit, top 5 moments of this game, Xenos killing Varys. Bless. What a good juicy boy, holy shit. Ah, so glad he's dead. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I had to go off there because I love Nanamo so much. I love her, I really do. God. What if the Beast Tribe leaders are standing, because what would a chair look like for some of these guys? I'm sure the reason they're standing is that, like, the devs didn't have the time or the resources to animate sitting animations as well as chairs that could fit them. Because they'd all need specialized chairs. If that makes sense, you know. They didn't have a sitting animations for sure. It probably would take, like, this is purely a resource reason. Also, remember, 5.5 was made during COVID. Remember that. COVID's still happening. Still a problem. And they're also presenting to us. That is also fair, too. They're sort of, like, coming here, right? But, like, yeah, it's... Yeah, I think we're looking into it a little bit. Too much. Maybe they just like to stand. Yeah, maybe. Yay, party! Alfie. Oh, that's why he smile and cry. Alfie, I love you. Alfie, I want to hug you.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
You want to murder whoever made Alfie cry, so I guess you need to kill the Alliance leaders and the Scions. Oh, okay. Just kidding. That's a beautiful stall emote closed. Love her. God, I love this boy so much. I just want to hug him. I love Alphino. My boy, my son. Hell yeah, closed. This is so good. If they do anything bad to the twins and the Endwalker, so help me God. Here's the thing, I think they will though. I think they're going to. Like, I'm not sure if it's going to be both of them, but I really could see something happening to Alfie. Like, would that not be the quintessential tragedy if something bad happened to Alphino? Like, seriously? Like, I'm not sure it's gonna be both, because that would be a very risky move. You know, I think it almost might be, but I feel like it would be a bit gratuitous at that point. But you're right, Sam. The more likely narrative candidate is Alphino, and I feel like it could happen. She's so prominent in it. Why are raising flags Suzumi? Would you like... Okay, so you guys want me to examine... Alright. Let's do this baby again. I've done this before, and I'm happy to do it again, because I like talking about this a lot. But the promo, Endwalker cover... Let me show you the Endwalker cover again, because, I think this does a good job of kind of expounding upon things a little bit. There's a couple of key details in the Endwalker cover, that I like to talk about. True, also don't mention spoils from other FF games, because I'm trying to play through all of them. I'm trying to play through all of those games. So, like, here's the deal. People, like, Alizé's featuring very prominently in, like, the patch art. But I think what's more importantly in, like, art and promotion is probably the triangle here between the Warrior of Light, Alizé, and Xenos. These three are all going to play a very important role, in my opinion, since they're center stage. Which is, like, a really big deal. But also, one of the biggest deals, too, is, and, like, honest to God, not even a meme, something's going to happen with Tataru. Why? Why the fuck is she in the promo art? Why is she here? And why is she dead center? And why is she opposite of whoever the fuck that is? I don't know who that is. But, like... That's weird. This is a weird juxtaposition for the crystal. Like, yeah, and where is Kryl? She's been in promo art before? Oh, has she? Let me look. And this is not me trying to call you out or anything. I just want to get this point across, right? The only other one where she features anywhere in the promo art is Heavensward, and that's it. And she's right here on the side. She is not in Shadowbringers. She is not in Stormblood. But she is extremely prominent in Endwalker. Here's the comparison. She's on the side, right? You see all the stuff with, like, promo characters. Alizé, Zale, Lucia, Persephone. Right? Versus, like, dead center, like, dead base. Way more prominent. But she hasn't even been in the recent ones. She hasn't been in Shadowbringers. She hasn't been in Stormblood. So why is she here? Alarm bells. Also, another good point too. Why is Xenos here? No, you might say, but he's in the like Stormblood patch art. Yeah, looking like a fucking villain. He looks like a Scion here, which is weird. That's a weird choice. Which is why, like, and even like if we compare it to like Emmett for Shadowbringers. Like, Emmett at least is one of the big three up here, so he has more of that villainous, looming perspective. If anyone has a villainous or looming perspective, it's legit probably this lady up here, maybe. You know? Or, like, that's kind of it. Everybody in this image, for the most part, or Thancred, true, or Thancred. It's probably, like, up here where, like, the most threatening positions are. But, like, Xenos just chilling out? Like, That's weird. Why is he there? Yeah, all the previous villains had this evil or ominous look, but Xenos is just kind of vibing. Yeah. Like, yeah, like even Tataru looks kind of villainous in comparison. So like, that's weird. Why? What's going on there? What's going on there? And especially like how Alize has her sword drawn pointing out. That's kind of a big deal, while like the Warrior of Light has his sword in, almost defensively too. Which is like, that's kind of a bit, I think that's kind of telling a little bit. But yeah, Alize is the only one with her weapon out, pointing forward. Which is why I almost feel like Alize is going to live, because she almost seems titular or too important of a figure in sort of how she's moving things forward to not be. The people that I think are in the people that are in the high-risk zone, I think are 2 characters for high-risk deaths. Well, 3, technically. But, okay, on a technicality, I think Xenos is at a high risk for dying. That's because of the role he's playing as an antagonist. Presumably, right? It would make a lot of sense. But that's not really what I'm talking about with, like, high risk, like, deaths and stuff. I mean, like, the Scions, right? Like, our crew, right? And those 2 that I think are at high risk for dying is Urianger and Alpha. I think these 2 right here, and they're standing next to each other, are at the highest risk for dying. That's what I think. I think Y'shtola to some degree as well. But, and maybe Tataru too? Maybe. That'd be kind of sad. That'd almost be weird. I think the Warrior of Light is pretty alright. I think Estinian's fine, because it'd be weird to kill him off here. You know, that's weird. Same thing with Graha. Like, I think Graha and Estinian are fine, because, like, why would you kill them off here of all places, you know? Thancred, kind of similar. Like, Thancred might die just because, like, he's a bit, like, of one of the older characters. But, again, he had the perfect opportunity to die in Shadowbringers. It just didn't really happen. And I don't know whoever the fuck this is. Will you watch the Endwalker trailer when you're done? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. They kill Thancred, it's because his arc is over. I suppose, but like, why not have killed him in Shadowbringers? You know? Yeah. And also just the name Endwalker does seem like the end, right? Which is like, I know the point, but like, it could seem like somebody's life is ending too. So, yeah, that's my takeaway. Urianger is the perfect person to kill to spur a third act motivation that has a meaningful death, but isn't so meaningful that it disrupts the plot. Alphino is the perfect person to kill to stir a third act motivation in a way that's just going to fucking gut-wrench you. Like Harishafont, right? It'd be a Harishafont type of death. It's just literally just to fucking, like, rip out your heart, if that's the goal, right? And also whoever kills him, probably to absolutely vilify them as a character as well. My theory with Xenos' death is I think he's going to die sacrificing himself to help us. I could see something like that happening. Because I don't think Xenos is going to be the big bad of Endwalker. If anything, I don't know who this is, but maybe them. And like, I'll bring my cute if they call their son. Like, I don't know. Because as for like big bads, I don't think the big bad's shown their face yet. I'm getting a vibe, you know? Just because like, it just doesn't seem right. I feel like a big theme of 5.0 and 5.3 is when we're sacrificing our friends and family. Well, is Xenos a friend or a family? To be fair. Makes sense. I don't know if my heart could take an Alpha No death, which is exactly why they might do it. And to be fair, why would you kill Alizé when there's so much that she has going for her and there's so much like plot movement that she's pushing for? Literally got her sword out pointing forward, right? And besides, like, watching Alphino grieve over his sister's death would be so tragic. But you know what would be really tragic? Watching Alizé grieve over her brother's death. That'd be really sad. Because I don't think she could take it. I don't think she could. I really don't. Like, think about it. Like, legit, think about that. Think about that for a moment. Alizé dies, Alfie lives, and Alfie has this moment of like, no, my sister, like, I love her, and like, he cries and gets his tears out, and like, he's like, ah, like, tragically cries and stuff like that. Alphino dying, and I think Alizé just fucking goes into, like, denial. Like, she just can't handle it. You know what I mean? Like, she just could not doing it. Like, she just couldn't do it. She just could not do it. And just, like, seriously, I do think that. Like, it'd be so fucking sad to see her just completely unravel at the loss of her brother. Like, wouldn't that be sad? It's a Goku watching Krillin die moment. Yes. Yes. It's where she goes Super Saiyan. Yep, exactly. No, that's exactly what it is, though. Wouldn't that be so sad? That wouldn't kill off a character that is a new job rep? What? Huh? What? Alright. It's just so that it makes you think Terabyte can't handle it actually happening. But yeah, it'd be really good. I don't know, that's my theories, and that's my theories of like over-analyzing the poster here. I do think this triangle is really interesting. Why they chose to make the dead center the Warrior of Light, Alizé, and Xenos. I think there's a part that they're all gonna have to play maybe. With each other, potentially. In like kind of a triangular fashion. Something like that, you know? Because I think that's important. I think Tataru's position's very important too. Stinian's just vibing. He's obviously going to play a good role too, which is nice. Or perhaps a love triangle. Alizé's a child. She's a child. So, yeah. I think there are some Scions who are at risk. At risk for danger, for death. But also, I don't know. Maybe nobody will die. Straight up, what if just nobody dies? I don't know. Like, with the story ending in Endwalker, there's no reason to believe that maybe, like, everybody gets out alive, right? There's no reason to believe that they, like, all just completely survive. If they do, that'd be pretty nice. Honest to God, that'd be really nice. I'd love it if everybody lived. But I just don't think that's gonna happen. It would be cool if there was sort of a brink of death thing, but we just kind of all pull each other out of it. That'd be pretty wild. What if Tataru dies? I mean, maybe. I could maybe see that happening. But, like, it'd also be a really weird death if she just fucking, like... She just fucking dies. Like, LOL, Tataru dies. And then it's like, well, I guess that's kind of sad, but, like, it doesn't have a lot of weight behind it. It'd just be really weird. But again, her being featured so prominently in the artwork is really strange. Which non-Scion might die? Non-Scion? I mean, I guess Xenos, if you count him. I think he's got probably a 50-50 shot. Why does everyone think Matoya's gonna die? Like, I mean, it'd be, again, kind of weird if she just died. Like, what has she done? Like, she's not, like, in the story that much. You know? Oh, yeah, Fandaniel's dying. I give Fandaniel a 100% chance of death. Her original VA died? Yeah, but they recasted her. But it's my birthday! You would have hit a little birthday boy with glasses, wouldn't you? Just have a little birthday boy! But, Elizabeth, thank you so much for gifting that sub to, Rio. That's very kind of you. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolute rad time. This is my time event rad. Love you so much. Welcome. I mean, basically has asking powers. Okay, let me posit you a theory about Xenos. Xenos fights us, gets exactly what he wants, and just doesn't choose to come back. Like we don't even white or sight trap him. He's just like, yeah, I'm content. I can die now. He doesn't have to come back. He might just choose to die. Right? Let me posit you a theory there. I'm pretty sure he has a choice. I'm pretty sure he does. I think we see him come back the first time, which was kind of involuntary, but now that I think he maybe understands his Asian-ness a bit better, he might just not come back. He just eats out to the woods like the feral man he is. Like Emmett would have if he wasn't tempered. There's a reason he slept all that time instead. That's true, actually. That's a really good point, too. Emmett just giga depression napped to avoid doing bullshit. But like, he was tempered, so he kind of had to come back. But Xenos, I could just see like, being like, nah, I'm content. Have a good one. You know, he gets that duel that he wants, and it's a good duel, and he's like, all right, bye. I can see that. So, I know. Like, again, I give him probably like a 50-50 chance. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. But I could see like, I could see a big sacrifice thing happening. I could see him just being like, alright, bye. Could see him maybe getting schlorped up by us, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. But, anyway. I don't think Fandano's the final villain. I don't think anybody does. That's why, like, I don't think Xenos and Fanny are actually, like, the big bads. I think somebody else is gonna pop up and just be like, oh, hello. You know. I think it'll always be in the Aether stream. Sure. I could believe that. Oh, you were huge for a second? No. And it's not gonna be someone we expect. Fucking watch it be Tataru. Watch it be Tataru who's like, I am the architect of Zodiac. No. My Febro's a normal size. I need Xenos to live so I can keep writing fanfics about my Xenos and Wool. Same. It's fine, just make an AU where he doesn't die. Boom, problem solved. Ultima 2. Or 3. Or 7 at this point? I don't know. An isekai salaryman who orchestrated this whole game for the good time. I mean, Emmett is dead and that hasn't stopped anyone exactly. Me with my Harishifan AUs? Yeah, it's okay. God, it's fucking Yoshida. Like, it's Yoshi P is just the final villain. God. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Rael and the other former Crystal Bears would make of it. Win over the leaders, and the leaders must win over their people. No small task, I grant you, but we've come a long way since we first joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. The villain's gonna be P. Ishio. Pity we threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside, but better late than never, I suppose. For me for observing, but Alphino seems less than jubilant. I just thought to be more occupied by the fate of poor Arndal. Alphino, oh Alphino. Now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let's begin by saying that I've dreamed of this day since the moment we first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened by anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. And even as they uttered their declarations, when I think about the conflict to come, the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, and of abilities I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Elder Seed's here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Know that you and yours have kept a weather eye on the crystal trade. Better beneath the coming of primals, would you be familiar with the Sylphs in the Ashcrown Conservatorium? Though their dealings, we have cultivated relations out with the city-states with other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. There remains to be certain practical differences between the Trade Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, we will acquire a consul of the one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. You think we're also in some crazy plan that Emmett thought up of, by the way? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Emmett is a fucking 2000 IQ, like, huge brain move. I do think his plan is probably more so just like, and then the Warrior of Light ends the bad guys, and I can finally go to sleep. I've heard theories that Emmett Selk, the architect. I've heard theories that Emmett isn't dead. I think he's dead. Though I will say this. I think Emmett might be dead in the way of where he's chilling in the Aether Stream, and like he could maybe leave the Aether Stream if he wanted to, but he doesn't want to. He just wants to fucking vibe there. I could see that being a thing. I also, because I'm a hapless romantic, could maybe see him even waiting there until we get there, and then we leave together. You know? I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, so I think we're gonna be good. We're just chilling in the 13th that we haven't seen yet. I don't know, maybe. Evan's like, sup. She was still walking, therefore Emmett is still alive. No. Romance, alright. Light Spected Aether. You know, see, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. That's really similar to curing tempering. Huh. Lord Hog, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Have an absolutely lovely day because my neighbor are lovely. Welcome! How's your beautiful face? How's it going? I could see that. And I agree with Cries. Even if he is dead, I think it does prove that we untempered him before that, at least. Kind of in that moment. Which, it was always my theory that we untempered him in his death. And that's why we see him being genuine with us there at the end. It's because like, I believe that's him being untempered. And he looks happy, even. Which is how we establish how you kill immortal people. Yeah, and I'm sure the super powerful Archmage who can create illusions on a whim would, you know, never do something like that. To be fair. I've often thought about how he shattered the white aura sight before we hit him with the light. That's also a thing, too. He does break the aura sight. It doesn't work, right? It's the light that does it. So, like, interesting to say the least. I kind of like that a lot. So still kind of the same situation, sort of. Similar, yeah. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. I like the idea of like the counteracting the tempering in that way. Even I mean, he still could have died, but even if he didn't, like still. Over untempered eggs are the worst. The white aura sight was to stop him from teleporting away. I mean, yeah, but still. But it does got to be untempered, but who knows? I don't know. I still kind of do ride with my theory a little bit that he's like alive, but in the Aether stream. Right? He's just kind of chilling the life stream, hanging out. And Nail going crazy also checks out, just realized. So, he's dead for all intents and purposes. I guess in my theory. If there remain certain practical differences between the trade of Consultorium and the Grand Company, the selves are not to perform their task effectively, or which they require a consul of one averse in the operational aspects of an armed force. Yes, Music Man, I think so. An armed force found with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may be made to serve the realm. See, Severn, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is he got untempered and just decided to stay in the live stream. Because again, like, I think he just wants to fucking rest. And I think he's waiting for us. I think he's waiting for us. I really do. I think he's waiting for us to come back. Maybe just to vibe, but, you know, maybe to start a life free of all of this bullshit. Choosing to be dead there because he could risk being re-tempered if he was alive, for sure. I'm at Wave's hands, just let me sleep. Elidibus was trapped in the tower and is going to come back 100%. Maybe. Yeah. Emmett hand waves, just let me sleep. Because, like, regardless of your opinions of Emmett, does Emmett look happy? Does he look happy to you? Does he look like he's having a good time? I don't think so. I wouldn't put it past him just to be like, oh, thank God I'm dead. Ugh. I'm also kind of hoping that we're gonna kill Zodiark, and in killing and finally ridding Zodiark of everything, the Asians will be freed too. You know what I mean? It would be nice. He's just a tired old grandpa. He's just a tired old grandpa that I'd really like to talk to. In my hubris, I plotted a course the Crystal Braves was stretched far beyond my order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. My plans came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideas. The order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I no wish to see this a new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Yes, we are Zazara. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing out lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. My gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the sylphs. With the guidance and the earnest efforts of the every godly soul gathered here today, I have no doubts that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of the Telephore and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. She does bow. But yes, we are talking about the Zazara. Are you talking about Emmett music, man? Before committing anything to writing, the number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Why don't you join me in seeking them out? I don't know about that. I'm still pretty damn confident Emmett knew he was wrong. I'm pretty confident in that, I suppose. So I don't know why he would stay alive out of spite there. Or stick around out of spite. I do think the guy just wants to fucking sleep. But Alphino, I love you. This is great. Let's talk to some former Braves. As if you have to ask. Of course. May somebody witness the orders rise and fall, yours will be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. You're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It'll be a lot quicker. We share the task to question them. Graha in the background, he looks so goofy. He's great. Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred and back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of the company, Raha. I shall explain the details on the way. Yeah, kind of same closed. I do agree with that a little bit. Oh, are you a row? Never even realized that. Huh. Yeah, that poor, poor, sad goth boy. Of the Graha. So I messed up. Also, daily reminder that this is the size difference. He's a little boy. Just a little peggable, just a boy. Hee baby. Look at that face. What do you think that face says? What do you think that face says? So it's the same for both. True. That's the face of yes, ma'am. True. But yeah. No, I kind of agree. I just want Emmett to be at peace. I'll be real. But again, I also like that, just like the romantic version of like that he's waiting for us a little bit. Be kind of cute. I saw this one comic one time that was like a bit where like Emmett having an inner monologue as he kind of fades away, and it's I can't remember the comic, but it's really good, and it's just like you know, like, do you know how selfish it was of you to die and to like be sundered and split into these pieces? Do you know how long I've missed you, how long I've longed for your presence yet again? I think perhaps maybe it's time for you to miss me. And then it just like is like back to like the crystal that you see like of Asm, and it's like, oh man, ah, good shit. Also petty enough to work. Yeah, I need to find it. I need to find it. It's really good. It's really good. I think, you know, actually, did Syrupy send me something maybe? Viv give it to me? It's a good cat boy. He's I think this is it. Is it? Fuck. It's a Salt comic. I think this is right. I think this is right. Grrr. Where's the other piece of the comic? Yes, found it. Alright. Part 1. Part 2. There you go. We're still paying this as a visit. How fascinating it will be to speak with them in person. That cover conversation could prove rather challenging. Sure, buddy. Able to easily revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back and see the way forward. So what's the plan, brother mine? We're discussing the task at hand. I should probably admit the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Udal, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history and the events that led to the inception of the failings that brought about its demise. Thus I did primarily as a means to taking some semi-balanced responsibility. Never did imagine that it might be later referred by those seeking to form a similar organization. I made every attempt to be objective. The account was mine alone. It's events viewed from a singular perspective. For it not to be of use, however, it must be broadened and encompass the viewpoints involved. Only when it may be answered what seems to be a crucial question, namely, why? After Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others do not? See, yeah, I think you think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind the Grand Company together, and the knowledge that might help us prevent it falling apart when these bonds inevitably are tested. It's my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt those who would abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Raha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you could talk to the ones who kept the faith. Fine suggestion. Have care. However, certain that my former comrades are of my questionable character, so keep your wits about you. Let us reconvene with Gridania later on. Okay, yeah, that's good. Maybe it's time for you to miss me. Like that line just gets you. Just gets me. Maybe I'm tired of missing you. Have you ever considered that? Live a long life. You can carry me in your memories this time. The bittersweet weight of someone who loved you. Remember that we once lived? But yeah, same. So Sala, I have to ask, what is your Azim's name? Like, what is the name you give them? Because I have one. If you have no objections, let's mind talking to Riel and Alane. The Marie serves. The two of them will begin attending intelligence briefing at Cash Orients. Let us think about there. Hestia, ooh, good choice. Nice, I like that. That's good. That's a good touch. Favorite Azim name is Persephone. I love Persephone too because that's such a ship name. And me being an Emmett shipper, I have to admit, good shit. But that is not the name I would give Eris, in my opinion. To go with Hades, yeah, that's good shit, Sam. I agree. That's kind of not the name I think I have for her, personally. Melanie. See you here, Eris, but if you enjoy intelligence briefings, you come to the right place. Well, I do. Briefings still have exciting other affairs. Their importance of coordinating efforts of allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Alane and Riel have been the most dependable. I'm assuming healers for Apollo to go with the sun symbol? Nope. What name did you pick? It's hosting if you don't want to tell us. So no, I will tell you. It's right in front of you. It's Eris. Her name's Eris. Which is why I think when Eris subconsciously chose to name herself again, she picked that name. It just sounded right. It's right in front of you. The goddess of chaos. And Eris, despite all intimidating appearances, she is an absolute goblin. She is one chaotic woman. And, yep. Oh god, I'm stupid. It's right there. I like it a lot, though. But yeah, Goddess of Chaos, and honestly, I think it vibes with Azim pretty well. Being this character who is, who's supposed to be very, like, non-bound by laws and, like, traditions and stuff. You know, Sammy had no idea when she picked the name. I had no fucking clue, but it works so damn well. Because, like, Azim's literally all about, like, I don't like this plan. I'm just going to find a different solution. And then does. Azim's like, I don't like this thing. I'm just going to find something different. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Azim just is, like, all of the information we have on Azim, which is very little, mind you, points to Azim being very independent and, like, a little chaotic. Like, a little chaotic. And I just think that's perfect. I think that's perfect for Eris. It's so good. As Lilith, take that as you will. All right, Haley, interesting. Interesting choice. That was her job, to travel the world and understand it. Yeah. How could you not be a little chaotic? How would you not be a little chaotic to do that, right? If you're subjecting yourself to constant new experiences and constant adaptations of those experiences and understanding them and moving with them and learning from them, you can't be too rigid in where you stand. We are, Sheena, how are you? Go for it, General. Look what it is, and what brings you here? Wouldn't you have anything to do with that big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned to a task, you see, for which I would require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. I do need 2 cries, yeah? And Alfie explains. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. So I once explained to Eris, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. By my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. A day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve as a cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. I'm so excited for Endrocker, Sheena. In spite of everything that happened, everything that you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. Hell yeah, General. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but to repay it? LNA is so lovely. Femme Elzen are so pretty. Nothing. That's what. As for my own tale, well, I always felt the Scions had something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live it by to this day. The time gone on, I've learned the strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all got something to offer. And all one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe more important than those things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. That's really cool. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Eris, could you? Well, it's found in ideals or something to be proud of, but the ideals alone don't make a crew. There were some who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours is quite the desperate band. While I'll never forgive Ilber, the fact that we managed to function at all was in large part of his efforts. It's a pity he was doing all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Like the Scions, we might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got the same shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru's sifted out all of the glory hunters for they made it through the door. I see, so all ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths. We are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion, refer to it when drafting recommendations, until we meet again. Alanie's great, yeah. Real, too. I like both of them a lot, honestly. Pog. So the separate ways, I had to try working on my own bit, and I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick up my own battles, but if you want to make a real difference, you need a good crew to stick with them. No problem, Crystal Braves. I've not seen Aragamus settlement. Constantly away on missions, he is. Wonder how he fares. Alright, I'd love to have a side quest chain with him. Yes, I would. Like, this dynamic duo. It'd be great. Take up enough colleagues' time, and I am conscious that the less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye! Gridania, maybe one day we'll fix Gridania's problems. But maybe we won't, Gridania. Alright. Okay. Oof, those problems. Your girl's very happy she did not pick Gridania as her starting city. Just saying. How Scion and Ascian are similar as words? Yeah, I agree. It is a good bit. Probably by coincidence. Might be intention, I don't know. Miyazuro starting in Gridania. God, I hate it here. Fair. Oh, why does this suck? I've done a lot of the Beast Tribe quests. I haven't finished them though. Like, right? Haven't finished them though. Love to do more, but God, do they take time? Nice, Lazy. We took the opportunity to write the notes from our conversation with Ellen A. Real. It remains to add Ella's and Graha's findings and whatever they may be. As I sets her mind on something, there's no stopping her. And her mind was truly set on finding the former Braves for Wild. I even feared that what she might do to them. But in the event, she was admirably simple, for the most part. I'd say it's kind of worth it. I mean, I believe you, General, but that's like 40 hours of time. That's a lot of fucking time. Like, I'll probably get to it eventually. You know, it's just hard. It's just hard, and it doesn't really make for good streaming content. And the majority of time that I spend in Final Fantasy is streaming it, right? I do some stuff on the side, like do some grinding and stuff like that, but like... Oh, man. Ever dependable intelligence, we managed to track down the handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. I was less so, we heard form a picture, we must warn you, Alphino. Some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital than my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about time adding your findings to my own. In the meantime, I pray you go ahead to Los Solis and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you in on. All the really cool claims from ARR are like fine super bad gripes. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it's so bad. I don't know, there's like here's kind of my deal. Is like, I enjoy playing Final Fantasy 14 a lot. But I don't really necessarily enjoy grinding constantly. I'll do like a little bit here and there. Because grinding in the game's not too bad. But like, I'm not gonna sit down for like a 6-hour grind session. Like, I'm never gonna do that. Like, some people really enjoy that shit. If that's what you like, go for it. Like, Will, like, oh my god. Dude's a fucking madman getting all those relics. And it's like, shit, dude, that's what you want. Like, alright. I just don't derive joy from that. Should table with Elder Frixer and El Amigo. I don't have the opportunity to speak with them, but my studies have granted me sufficient grasp of people's customs. Which is nice to see. Yep. Which is why I like it. I come from Warframe 2. There's a reason I dropped the game. Or else you only say, oh, but I don't have any experience conversing with Celestial. It can't be that hard, can it? Look, after I got Hildren, I fucking, like, gave up. That shit's wild. Because, like, I don't know. Not to indicate that people don't have lives, but, like, I have a life, and I don't want to just spend, like, hammering my head against the wall doing the same, like, grind all day. I have, like, other stuff I want to do. Like, I hang out with my friends and, like, you know, or, like, see my family, or play D&D, or, like, play a different video game sometimes, or make content, you know, work, stuff like that. You know, because I just, like, man, I just can't do it. Some people life differently, for sure, yeah. I'm not saying, like, if you do those things, you don't have a life. That's not what I'm saying. But it's, like, just different hobbies, you know? And also, like, kind of a good thing, because it goes to show that we can all enjoy the same game, but also enjoy it for differing reasons. And that's okay, because we can still derive joy from it. And that's fine. I welcome brave one, friends. Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the beauty. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? I'm ready to do the dance. Oh, no, be at ease. It is true that these ones delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horn One Connie Senna says the walking ones would be coming to Little Salas. Imperial ones also invaded the lands and abducted many of these ones. These ones would be glad to bear messages with friendly, fighting friendly ones. Night, no. Sola, same. Like, one of the pieces of content I enjoy doing in this game that has nothing to do with, like, the actual grind or progress of the game is RP. So, like, I like to do it. Also, Sola, are you on Crystal? I'm curious. Threatening to hear Elder will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh? Another pretty silver-haired one? And in quite a hurry, it seems. Elsa, you must come quickly. What was the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting? Oh my god. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me, and I was about to set out. As I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy, who's due to arrive at Gridani at any moment. Who? Envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the form? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend an audience with the Elder Seedseer. Well, I can see why they may want Science to be present, but us specifically. Wait. It isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarcely believe it myself, but when I inquired to the... Fucking knew it! I was told it was one Forchelon Levier. It's their fucking dad. Their father? Well now, the fact that a servant member of the Forum had journeyed this far would be surprising enough, but him? Quite. I glean that they take this matter seriously. You weren't following, General? Huh. Weird. But hey, thanks so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely great day, because I am a bit more great. Love you so much. Welcome. Again. Maybe, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. 94 members? Sometimes since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Figured. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Alifrixia, although I am to cut our visit short, and must return to Gridani and pray accept apologies along with my report. I'm banking on this going poorly. Never mind, there'll be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once for more urgent matters. Go. Audience will be held at Lotus Sand. The Elder Seedseer awaits, even now. Let's be on our way. This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. I don't fucking trust this. He's a fucking deadbeat dad. I'm fucking putting money on that. And if he is, oh, we're gonna tussle. We're gonna tussle. We're gonna have a problem, me and him. And he don't want no Warrior of Light on his ass. I don't care what fucking puffy school he comes from. Bitch. I'm so... Oh, I know what this is. Oh no. Femrothriel? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's so great. There's a few Femros in the crowd. Oh. I just read the alt chat. Okay, cool. Good old Crystal, baby! Alright, okay. Oh yeah, it was an RP event. Yeah, it was an RP event. I've seen these before, but that was a spicy one. Alright, cool. That one was... God, that's so much money! What the fuck? It's a date auction. It's a date auction. That's exactly what it is, yeah. A big fucking one too, huge. That's one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. And I screamed because of the way one of the characters described themselves. Like, it was, yeah. Oh my god. Like, look, I'ma be real. ERP is cool. You can do it. That's fine. But when I'm walking through Gridania, I don't necessarily want to see that appear on my screen. It's a little much. I don't know if it's technically violating any rules, per se, but it's a bit much. Usually they do that stuff at houses. But like... the last one won with about 10 million gil. The one before that I think was 40 million. Yeah, ERP is okay. It's cool to do it. Nothing against that. But I'm just like... Oh, hey, one of my friends. Huh, interesting. Your friend's waiting within? Man, just... Also, just like the way... Also, just the way people describe themselves. Like, oh, man. You know, it's just like... Like, you ever see... Oh, what's the right way to say this without me sounding fucking weird? Excuse me. You ever just feel certain types of rights just take, like, 5 steps back due to what somebody, like, does or says? You know what I mean? You ever just see one of those or just, like, wow, you really did just say that, huh? Cool. Great. Love that. Love that one. Wow, yeah, great. Can't wait for them to take us more seriously, or less seriously now. Great, thanks. Love it. Kind of one of those, you know? For my time in Charlie and much of the Fort Chalant Leveilleur. He's a gifted speaker, and amongst other things, and uncompromising the application of foreign policy. '99 may seem like a rather lot of members, but with the forum was founded, every person of age in Charlie was given equal say in its governance. The two should select today, which is established by people's vote, lists the studium, as Elizabeth were constantly reminded of our time there, as an example that can be achieved through absolute democracy. There's a lot of venues that do that stuff on Crystal. Crystal has a shit ton of stuff like that. All this time away, it'll be good to see my father, even if it is an official meeting. Alright. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. We met before Chiffon took us by quick surprise. When Alliance granted Mrs. Crowell permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate the prompt reply so quickly, much less one that would be delivered by a member of the family. What the nature of reply may be, we shall soon discover. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna need to break his fucking arms. Do you think the twins would be upset if I set their father on fire? I hate that he's hot.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Ooh.
Circumstances apart,
wow.
I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a...
Whoops.
he would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
God, because you're an asshole.
And my position remains unchanged.
Duh! Okay. I like the framing of the scene because it tells us a couple of things. Not fucking surprised. He's on one side. Set is on the other, right? I oppose the decision to intervene. The music cuts out. She's on one side. The twins are in the middle, but they're not. They're not in the perfect center. They're on her side. They're centered in a way to catch your attention, but they're centered in a way to indicate that they're siding with her. And we can just get that from the composition of the scene. It's good. Also, go fuck yourself.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Okay, so you're just a bunch of useless, fucking bookworms. Good to know. Then leave.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
How dumb do you have to be? The world's ending, but not our problem. We'll just sit here and eat some scones and drink tea. Ah, we're so intelligent. Fucking Garlemald could show up at your doorstep and kick your fucking asses and no one would help you and they'd be justified. You bitch. God. Like, Eorzea could show up at your doorstep and kick your ass. And no one would fucking help you. God. And you deserve it.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh my god. Can we talk about how much of a how much he fucking talks down to her? Like, yeah, the writers aren't making any statements about isolationism or anything like, spare me the hyperbole. The conflict is no more than a series of petty squabbles. Charlene will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know, because we're so smart. Go fuck yourself. God. People are dying. All you can do is sit on a fucking pile of books and talk about how self-flating you are, you little fucking bitch. God damn. Go to hell. Good.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider.
Good. Did you see fucking Raha go, what? And good, Alphino,
you may
speak
feel
up.
safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all. Themselves included.
Drag him, Alfie! Get him! Good! You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. Like, seriously. I so badly want the fucking Telephori or Garleans to fucking stroll up on Sharlayan and fucking wreck their shit. So they're like, ah! Oh, I do.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Not the sigh.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
What a fucking boomer!
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
So what, roll over and die? You desire peace as you use war to achieve it. You desire peace, yet when a gun is held to your head, you refuse to be shot. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally, like, a man approaches you with a knife and he stabs you. Why don't you just lay over and die? No, you resist? Violence? Shut the fuck. God damn it. Oh, I'm so mad.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
The duty of the learned. Oh my god. Go fuck yourself. God, what do we say? Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. That's a quote. Where's that from? Who said that? Yeah, that's something that Alphino said, right? That Louis Sois said, right? I threw his father's words back at him. The second one is Chef's Kiss. Okay. I think it's been said a few times by a few people, right? I agree that this one's probably a bit more Eris, but this one, you know, if Eris has heard this one plenty of times, she might throw it, like, she might just fucking bring this up again. Yeah, fuck it. I'll say it. Like, hey, fuck you. Don't fuck with my kids.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
What have you worked for? What have you worked for? Was an option at Amarat too? Yes! Okay, good. Right, yeah. Unlike her. You unlearned warrior of light scum. See, that's funny though, because, like, in my Eris canon, my canon for Eris, she doesn't have a degree. She, like, barely got a high school education. She didn't go to college. She didn't go to university. And even in, like, high school type of education, she, like, barely passed. She's not, like, a learned person. So, us being unlearned is perfect, because it's true. It's true about Eris. But she could fucking break this man in half like a toothpick.
Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Good. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is the part where Eris would just fucking like... Eris would just be like, okay, cool, fine. They're my kids now. Fuck you. Like literally, Eris would just go fucking stand next to the kid, like the twins, just be like, cool, they're mine then. Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. God. Like, swear to God. You're all say hammers now. Congrats. Alphino say hammer. Alizé say hammer. Sounds good to me. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
What?
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
Also, Angie Catboy. Angie Catboy back there, look at him. He looks pissed.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
What a bitch. What a little bitch. And he just walks away.
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alizé.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Must be a reason my father acted this way. Fuck him. Fuck him and his reasons. I don't give a fuck. He can go die for all I care. You don't treat your kids that way. Ever. Ever. God, that pisses me off. You don't treat your kids like that, ever. Ever. I don't care who you are. You don't deserve to be a parent. If that's how you treat your children, you don't deserve to be a parent. So very long ago we had a friend and neighbor in Charlie. My son clung to hope that she might lend us her strength, but when she forsook Travania, it seems she forsook us all. In order to avoid conflict, Garl mauled the format so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Here's the latest now is I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with the historical proposition. So you worked at the room? Time will tell. Bro, when he was like, don't raise your voice at me, it's too real. I felt that in my gut, yeah. I think for some of us, that hit a little home. Because... God. Like... Seriously? Are you kidding me? Like... You're really gonna just, like... sit there... fucking play nice... And then don't you raise your voice and go fuck yourself. They don't need you. They never needed you. They never needed you. Are you kidding me? God damn. I agree. If Raban or Merlin was there, they would have fucking thrown hands. They would have tossed him out like the shitty rat he is. Are you kidding me? It's bullshit. So that's what he came here to say. We're all the fools for having the temperature to defend ourselves against Telefore, and as for the rest. Like or not, this is the Form's decision to watch from afar Eorzea burns. Oh, but the messenger needs to pass down their judgment. I still could not think of nothing that could possibly sway him. I still can't. It was full bloody Blake when it separates for Shafan and Leve here. Good. Remember that Merlin shot her own father dead and Raban shows his attitude and how he treats Prippen? Yup. This asshole came all the way from Eorzea to disown his kids in person. God. I think it's very telling that Louis Sois split his tome in half and left it with the twins rather than giving it to his son. Yup. Hey, I'ma be real, I don't want to fucking hear that. Regardless of your opinions, I absolutely do not want to hear any fucking justifications for talking to your kids like that and disowning them in front of everyone in an absolutely humiliating display. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. You're allowed to have your own opinions. But I would advise you to perhaps consider how close at heart this can be for some people. To prolong the discussion with the changed little, there's only Master Forshalot which have been persuaded, but the form as a whole, decision made, I ere your father crossed the sea. There's a light to be changed. We shall face the Telefori without their aid. Forgive me if they have no intention of helping us, then why would they simply go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why would they not simply keep their counsel, as they were wont to do? Kyle, I don't want to hear it, I'm sorry. I hope so too, Valty. As I feared, my efforts were in vain. We cased as many poor members as could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should say they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Same. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That we might go some way to explain his performance? So they would know the families are truly upon us. I dismissed it as pride, but I generally believe that they know how the world will end. Simply disagree with us about the circumstances. I don't know, but something tells me that they're not concerned about the Telephori, as they claim. If that weren't real, why else would they be standoffish and secretive? Delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better in my mission. Researching Heideland, the Ethereal Sea, I tried enlisting experts to help in the field, but it appears the form is affirming anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. That's what I mean, Violet. No reason. No reason. It's just cruel. It's your own fucking kids. Let's see. Don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances that between us, we can still find a way forward. I'd like you all to join me here when the time is right. Somewhere the meadows are yours are on a knife's edge, but with your permission, we're gonna start to making the necessary arrangements. I'm gonna burn down their fucking library if I can help it. Give me the Telephori, I bet this takes precedence, but with luck you'll be able to take the journey to Charlene here alone. It'll take a while to secure the entry of your all, but have no things in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Speculations give me cause for hope that these seeds will bear fruit. So it is possible Charlene hide some truth among us. There's no certainty which the exposure to profit exchange of heart and soul present, we must confront the plight in which we find ourselves. We refuse our efforts for aid and falls just alone to contend with the Telephori. If all of ours are standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlene intend to do if we fail? I am seething. You have done so much for the cause. You could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers, save the temple captors, then yet gods. My child, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Charlene policy of non-intervention, and this time it was my turn to play the role. Even grandfather could not win him over. What chance had I? The words exist to sway him. I know not what they are. Let's represent us from Charlene's central institutions. Then, hindering Kyle's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway on her own. Death unto dawn. There it is. Good stance is indeed disappointing. We can allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. So much more to be done. Anybody sharing the form's response to the counterparts of the Alliance, female acid scions. Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. My kids now. Myself, my gentle friend, what has occurred? So to see the feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zephytal. Destroying ones captured, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. I am very excited to do that. I'm going to set him on fire. I'm going to set him on fire. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? It's too late, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continuing on west. Feathered ones did not fight. The fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Coerthus. The Guardians are with the Telefar have emerged in the eastern highlands of Coerthus and are marching at speed. This is the most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched forces and requests our immediate support. And Pomini Royor is yet to prove its worth. Battle at Ishgard. Damn. Alright. Map is worse. We didn't have the time to stew upon misfortunes. Come, friends. Let's make haste to cart now. Cart now, too. Damn. But wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by a cackling robed one. One must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Van Daniel. This was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. You're ready to bury the cart now? Pray see that your preparations are in report with all haste. Once my lady led us away. I should have been depart along bed you landing farewell and may the 12th keep you. Yeah, thanks. I don't want the Charlians to be tempered. I really don't. I just want them to be fucking dicks. I want them to be wrong. Excuse me. I want them to be wrong. That's what I want. I just want them to be wrong. Arrogant and wrong. And I think they are. I think that's what they're going for. If they're tempered, I think that's almost a disservice to the plot. And if they're not tempered, and if they are tempered, I'll kill him anyway. I don't care. I can't believe I'm even saying that, but I just do not care. It's personal. Tempering's a way of cheaping it for sure. The Astrologian questline? Yeah. Remember the Astrologian questline? Where this one lady was like, I think we should help people. And this guy's like, I'm going to assassinate you now. Hi, Red. Add towards the spineless stretches of the form makes sense now. It's always makes, like, I've never once expected the form to be good people. Quite frankly. Oh, what? That was weird. What? Oh. Hi. Has been unexpectedly late, but we should probably go and see for yourself. He's by the entrance. As the rising stones, they're led reportedly directly to cart now. Which way do I go? Is it upstairs? Did I fuck up? Oh! Alphano. Hello, Fredola. Let the saloon take a moment, alright? Oh, hello. Hi. Seems Fredola has come all the way to Gridania to find us. explain the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. And it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. He's a very little boy. Ehrenwald! Oh, is he in a wheelchair?
Ehrenwald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Why is he quiet? What?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Ehrenwald!
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's not true, Alfie.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Thanks, yeah.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them. I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Yeah.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Fredola! Being encouraging in the only way she knows how. With a little, edge. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it. I'd give her a hug, but I think she'd kill me. Same. Trying to snap him out of it a little bit. That's her way of showing she cares.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Your show's like, fuck you, you're awesome. Come on.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
God, this is so good. Oh my god. Get ensure gets permission before bringing Alrol halfway across the realm. True. Clear the message at that. It should be known better. But the two of them, they'll not part for the world soon enough. I'd love Paladin Fredola. Paladin Fredola would be a huge, like, redemption for her, in my opinion. Dark Knight would work for her too, but I think Paladin would be more meaningful. Then I assume Telefar would continue to target the settlements, but this plan see the Zephyr near obstacle and part now, cross into the flats. Just keep a close eye on the movements. Yep. I think Paladin Fredola would just be like this great, like, heroic pillar, but she's still so sassy underneath. Judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it's have done him some good. As I've already left the Rising Stones, according to Communications Officer, Alma John Kobold forces are also bound to cart now as we speak. Of course, they've been ill Amigo, we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kit as possible. Anyways, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Oh no. Alright. Through the battle! How long is this? Hey, wow, it's just like a game of Frontline. squad.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
Good old Thancred.
A less than
Still love
daunting
him.
prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Smile.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
God, Estinian. A little smile.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear the Telophoroi have already arrived.
I agree, Raha.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm excited. For how once blood good. This is cool to see, like, the whole Scion gang, like, mobilizing. Alright, baby. Let's go. Black magic. Let's bring it. So we're gonna cross cart now. Oh yeah. Really sad about the battlefield with since Fench. It's like Leigh tends to watch events unfold from afar. I bet they're saving the primals for us. Let's go, baby.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Hold fast, friend.
You know, it does feel good to get some of my anger out here. Keep them occupied. Being forestalled by sheer numbers. As you see on the primals. Raha, no heroics over there. We'll have a chance to cure some of them. West, Eris, Alphino. Okay, Estinian. Yeah, buddy. Good job, Estinian. Let's get moving. Alright. Lucia! Something's not right. Versus Emily Garlian forces. It's kind of a repeat, huh? Oh. Alexander Graha take to fighting the Telephori. Pog, 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 pog. Pog? 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 Ah? Let's go, baby! Hell yeah! Alright, well. This is great, oh my god.
Allow me.
Why are they chasing us like zombies? Oh god. This is so cool though. Nice, there we go. God, it feels good to be a red mage.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Good shit. Use her unique Mola animation. Nah, I'm fine with her having it. Let's go, baby. Oh, I probably need to go that way. I don't have a sprint button, though. Ooh. Well, that's rough. No. Yep. Shit. Damn it. God, this is gonna be like a fucking 2-hour-long deal, huh? At least we have checkpoints.
Allow me.
Checkpoint system and Endwalker? Probably a lot, if I had to be honest. They needed checkpoints. Yeah, they did.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
They've also kind of figured out the solo duty system a lot better in general. Hobbs now. Players doing everything perfectly for an hour or longer. Yep, that's a lot to demand. Go, Angelo. Also, you have to remember, too, some people aren't going to play certain classes, right? Somebody may have zero interest in learning how to play Dragoon, but then get an Estinian thing where, like, there's Dragoon abilities. May not be as familiar. Oh, hey, look, it's the silly birthday boy. It's very good for accessibility. Yes. It's a silly birthday boy. Come down for your birthday punches. Your birthday punches. Just a silly guy. Big Lift, yes. How worried should we be? I don't like that. Well, judge for yourself, though I can see the ethereal currents. I've not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart at Cart now, but now here I am. Things become clear. Let's conceal an etheric confluence like the pillars of Azim Step, but at a greater scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandanle will conjured to reach into its very midst. What other purpose should the lunar primals destroy them? That would spark a chain reaction that potentially obliterate the confluence entirely. Build disruption in the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. He would go so far to cometh as a little surprise when he needs to protect the confluence at all cost. Oh, the usual death and destruction. Lunar Odin? Is that Odin? Am I blade against his? Also, I'm Ariaje. Lunar Odin? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm in trouble. Alright. Boop. Alright, go Thancred. I think this is... How do I use this? Alright, Uri, go for it. Okay, cool. Ow. But at least I know how to fucking play Astrologian, kind of. Thancred, hurry up.
I shall protect thee.
Thancred, you're the damage here, my guy. yes, right? Please say yes. I can't, thank God.
My turn!
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
It's his turn! Oh shit.
I can go no further.
Wow, one shot. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Cool. Yikes. Like, boom, dead. Holy shit, dude. Glad at checkpoints. Holy fuck. I just get that. Look, I'm horrifically over time. I did not know this ending duty was going to be like a 2-hour affair. We did just eat Odin's attack. Can we, like, be on my side for once? That'd be great. Actually, I'd like that a lot. Right, or it did die. Damn, shit, you right.
I shall protect thee. My turn!
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
God, Uri's healing herb is like off the charts. Holy shit. It was Thancred's turn? Yes. I like how they paired the Scions off too. It's a good nod. I like how it shows the Scions can face primals without their own. Look, I'm trying.
Away with you!
Stola, you're the DPS. Stola, you are the DPS, not me.
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh! Fuck yeah, Thancred! Dude, he just gunmetal sold! LB3, baby! The best defense is a good defense! I love that they just all have shields. It's great. here with the dad jokes. Love that boy. Good. Yes. Alright, keep this up. Well, for punishment would seem, in which case I'd be glad to oblige him. Come on! You guys are the DPS here, not me! Thank God. Nice. Good luck towards Lunar Ravana. Am I best boy? Yes, Ursula casted water spells. She is not a black mage. This is gonna be a 2-hour thing. I don't have time for this. But yes, she is not a black mage. Nobody in the Scions are a black mage. Yep, she is a sorceress. Different. They'll have unique jobs, yep. There's so many of them. That there are.
I have you now.
Good job, Alize. Playing a little waltz for us. Oh, why are we up in the air? Yikes. Well, oh, Blizzard. I can do Blizzard. Right, Sammy, remember your own class. Alright. I like that it's a, like, foul combo in a Legion Blizzard. Nice touch. Stay up. There you go. Probably tried to channel Eris a little bit. A little bit. Which are consistent across the Lunar Primals. Yeah, it's cool. Agreed. this fight. Thank you, Alize. You're amazing. Oh, Alize with a 0.1 health. Did you see that? Holy shit. Oh my god. We're good. We got it. We got him. It's all good. We got him. Hey, go Sahaugen. Alize cast Ultima? I don't know. Lay Lunar Ifrit Flow. I love that Eris is just Engi. Airval and Fredola encountered. Exactly, baby. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You find Set Hammer Eris. Wow, so cool. I'm at my full power, baby. Although that does specify that. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, center.
You're finished!
Fuck yeah, Instinian, get him. Yup, really late, Eris. Don't remind me. Yup, really late. Fucking of course this would happen, god damn it.
We must fight on!
I can't leave in the middle of a duty. Oh, I see what's happening. Thank you, Alfie. You needed that. Wow, this just reminds me of a lovely extreme I've done before. This along with it.
Roar, Nidhogg! Roar!
Estinian, you good?
I have you now!
Hey, Estinian, that's a little sexy. Can you calm down? I'm aroused.
I will not be outdone!
It's time we ended this. Oh, green. This little bitch. I got a Xena Glossy with your name on it, though. There you go. Eat it. He's stomping. Stinky break 3. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm so tired. But I have to pee so bad. It's the birthday boy.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Well, that and me and my rockin' tits fan, Daniel. But yeah.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Rockin'. Rockin'. Xenos without armor, I believe, is 7'3" in height. I believe that's his canonical height.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Good. Get angry.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Sacrifice, right, Alfie? 7'3", 7 feet and 3 inches. Well, son, good job. Porksies. Emric, Ian. Oh, there's a lot of scenes here. Damn. On the jaw talking to us. Raban's down there. Damn. It is.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, random Almajala warrior.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
No, I think he's 26. Marweb. God, just the sheer variety of people you're seeing here. This is great. Oh my god.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
Marweb and burp.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Defenders of Eorzea, and Hien.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
That's true.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Honey, you're in the wrong stream for that. My battle time will get there to the very end. Well, we've come this far. Hell yeah. Eris, support your adopted son. We've adopted him. It's official. We have adopted him. And Alizé.
That we will.
They both like, yeah. Oh, hello, Moon. How are you? Yeah, baby. Ah, does that moon look excellent? God, Shadowbringers good. The twins. They look so cute. Hey, look, I caught up. Look, are you happy now? Are you happy now? You better be. Oh my God. Iris, you weren't there earlier, but I threatened to set him on fire, I think, several times. And I cried. I was so mad I cried. I was so angry I cried. God. I'm gonna set him and his fucking books on fire. Thanks, Silvers. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Lazy, thanks for the 3 months. I super appreciate it. Read. Hi, Lynx. Yep. No, the kids are mine. He's an absolutely shameful person. He does not deserve to be called a father. He's an absolute disgrace. Irredeemable, even, I would say. There's never any rush to finish any MSQ. I'm glad you agree, Haley. A lot of people don't. But you know, whatever. I'm not bitter. Yeah. He is fucking scum. That's what every time. Oh, he's kind of hot. Oh, his voice is really hot. Oh, disgusting. Yeah, he is a pile of shit, seriously. I'm gonna cast Fire 5 on him. Paradox, baby, just for him. God. I honestly hope he dies. I'm so mad. That's my prediction. I don't want a redemption arc for him. I've never felt so strongly about that before. Look, you know what? I want him to realize that he's wrong, and then ask for, like, Alizé and, like, Alpha to forgive him, and then I want them to say no, and that they don't. That's what I want. God. Yeah, that's what I want so badly. That's what I want so bad. Is just like, I just want them to fucking spurn him. I do. God. God, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm wiped. Also, Sep Heller. Yeah, I can watch the music with the credits turned on. Crazy. If I skip the credits, will I skip the cutscene at the end? I'm assuming there's one. There always is. Nah? Okay, cool. Right. Officer informed the amusement of Daniel. That his Blyther actually is to be give cause to think otherwise. He can only conclude such feelings and the consequences Sparta's can whatever it may be. I'm so excited, Needed. Cardinal fled soon and played prominent roles in history. Returned to the net when everything abundance the flow of region of Levian to Tomb Omega there. Maybe. I'm glad you enjoy watching me play a new Pete. I pre-ordered Endwalker. I got Endwalker Early Access, so look forward to it. I'll be doing more. And I've been streaming Final Fantasy IX too, if you're curious in other Final Fantasies. And if you're not, if Yakuza 0 is your thing, I'm doing that tomorrow. So I'm playing lots of games and reacting to them. It's great. Do I have the... Is that to stop him from trying again? Lord, I'm embarrassed on the airship. God's only know when we have seized so many people after the Bonanza. The numbers consist of largely tempered beastmen of a few lunar primals keeping things interesting. The Guardians themselves ventured little less. Emperors might have others fight their battles, but even they would the Telephores use tempered slaves. I've been thoroughly enjoying Yakuza 0. Suitable to treat the thing with citizens of observation, the Alliance is satisfied they'll fully recovered and free return home. How is 9 so far? Pretty good. The first 4 hours are a little boring, but it does pick up. Like, it just has a pretty slow start. But I'm pretty invested in it now. It's pretty good. It's very sad. That's probably going to show down again. Express how I felt somewhat soon more than beginning than an ending. Have you said where he was bringing you home? Okay, come on. Let's go. I build the pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Steward of the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to retrieve for your convenience. Main theme track, it's good. Everything, Lord Amic, may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home? I got nothing but the destination lies in the same direction. It afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has since last took his leave. Finally found a place to settle down. I'm gonna try to tough out the ATB system, Mr. G, so I can give a thorough, like, review of it. But god, do I hate it. Oh man, I hate it. We finally found a place to settle down. Puff. You look weary of wandering the Far East. So I'm gonna try to give it like a fair shake in its entirety. But I do not like it. I'm driving a car now. Just look at the forces yet with me. Green Company Orzi's first joint military operation. I'm confident we will potentially meet their threats head on, even without the aid of yours. Well, if forces get to Telephora, I would ask you that you apply your talents to neutralizing the towers. Small division of labor, while the towers remain, so too will threaten the lunar primals. Using the field of aetherology, you'll be better qualified to find a solution. Should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's domain. Place for investigations, but certain sequence I won't tie the Enterprise and Solutions for the venture. There's no better Lenore upon anything I would ask you to rely on. Oh my god, I'm so tired. If the Alliance, I thank you. I look forward to conceiving the information you're about to uncover. Do not hesitate to ask. Are you all my friends? Yeah. Most of the towers were closely by house that the Telephara's plane to the portion of its resources. We returned to the those who will chaos will be worse for you. And our winter news has been the calamity and all calamities find place themselves. Yes, alright, Alvino, we need a plan out of importance. Because as I pointed out, we must seek information on the use of the place. Charlene. Right, a cry all the form may be more secretive than ever as of late, which is this may be related to the appearance of the Telephori. That remains a matter of speculation. It's clear the form is determined to keep us discovering the truth. As for Charlene's performance, the Lotus Stain was enough to convince me of that. But to bear the further investigation, I do hardly concur. Maybe the promising place of important answers to seek at the tower showing has never been the wellspring of theology to knowledge. Whenever we are here, then the lights will be ready. Should be ready to join us. Oh. If it means I can have words with for Le Charlant. Only after I do. Good. And as friends with the form, I think we'll leave them alone. If they ignore us, they'll be out in for a shock. In agreement, we have to wait for Corral to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Some all tall structures? Strange coincidence it does. At present, I have only creeping suspicion, but be here for help. Let's find out where my fears are warranted. Oh my god, I am falling asleep. Juicy boy? Wait, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. That's a lovely weapon you have there. Sir, hello? Hi! How's it hanging?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Burgundy looks good on him.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It
was also
in
the beginning
many
to crazy.
respects, an abject failure.
Fun fact though, I've been in this location. I know where it is.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
How could you spoil yourself, Sammy? I don't know. Crazy.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Oh,
Then
he's
let
so
us
hot.
begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all
Hey, what's
that
that?
remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our
Hey, what's
prize
that?
shall be within reach.
Hey, what's that? I've been there. Did you know that? I've been there. Did you know that? There? Yeah. There? Did you know that? I've been there.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
Okay.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Alright, birthday boy, whatever you say.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Okay. Sounds like a plan I'm in. Let's go. It's a date. Okay, but can't believe he's gonna like eat the moon for me on our date. Oh, that's gonna be so cute, romantic. Oh, is that wrong? I don't know.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Oh my god. I'm dying. Please. Oh my god.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
True. Xenos appears, get excited. Xenos leaves, sad.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
He's gonna tell us the same shit,
We took a
please.
number
I'm
of
so
readings,
tired.
and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
I wish I asked where's Xenos. That's what I do. They're sucking the land.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Which actually makes a lot of sense with my Heidelin theory. What the towers are doing makes a lot of sense. The Xenos sucking the moon? Yep. Yep, no, it makes a lot of sense. Ugh, excuse me.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Who? What?
Darkness comes, and with it, the end.
Hi, who are you?
The fate of the stars is in your hands.
Hey, you're the lady on the cover. Bye. Are you Heidelin? Cool. I also like how you guys just could not fucking stop yourselves from trying to spoil shit. Oh my god. Y'all, please.
Everything all right back there?
Hi, Estinian. Is that Heidelin? We're literally at the final cutscene, people still have no chill. Literally. Like, y'all really couldn't wait, huh? Solemn grim purpose shines and gaze cast towards the moonlit sky. Thus our final curtain does rise. Your steps to guide what the end begins. Or betides. Pog. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Ah, I got it. Are you happy now? Ah, I'm free. I made it. Whee! I have to pee so bad. You know, we can watch the Endwalker trailer later. If it will get you guys to shut up about it, I'll watch it later. I'll watch it Monday. How about that? That sound fair? Monday? Does that sound cool? I'll watch it then. If you want me to see it so bad, I'll watch it then. But I swear. Oh my god. God damn. Ugh. I'm so fucking tired. Push it back every day it's mentioned. You know what? I'm going to. Every day the trailer gets mentioned, I'll push it back a day, starting Monday. Play this game. Come on, play this game with me. Alright, cool. I'm just dead. I'm dead. Alright. Trailer Chastity Challenge. Unlocked. Yup. That's what we're gonna do. Fucking bet. Literally fucking bet. We're gonna go raid a friend. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock Central, I will be streaming Yakuza 0. You should come along. Yakuza 0's good. I'll also probably be streaming Saturday at 1 o'clock Central as well. You should stop by then too. Why? Because I'm lonely. Please? Please? Monday, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy XIV, and we'll also be watching the trailer, so if you actually want to see it, come by then. Also, I'll be doing UCOB, and I'll probably be tackling a couple of other things. Yeah. So, I fully intend to blue ball you if you keep mentioning the trailer. If you haven't followed me, consider following me. That'd be poggers. I also have a YouTube channel, Discord, Twitter, all that jazz. Exclamation point socials, Twitter, Discord, all YouTube, all those things. You get those as well. I am so fucking tired. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. 4 o'clock. If you want to hear my theories, come by then, or on Saturday at 1 o'clock, or on Monday at 4 o'clock. You got so many options to come by and ask me about what I have theories of. You should probably do that if you're interested, or if not, then don't. That's fine too. I'm going to bed. Say hi to Todd for me, alright? Bye!